Searching begins, find yourself within. Take up your blade, let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid, make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Going to class with Louie? My horny ass could never.
Beardy, what does that mean?
What do you mean?
Beardy, what does that mean?
All right, who's ready to get started?
My horny ass could never be
A beekeeper.
a spinal surgeon.
Wow!
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Check Please. I am your Game Master Beardy, and all around me here are my lovely players.
Hi, my name's Keni. I play Louie Freeman. I'm used to hearing introduce yourself players.
Something like that.
I thought you were Keni.
Fuck off, Shane. I don't need your sass in the middle of game.
How about the beginning of it? Because that's what this is. Hi, I'm Skrewy. I play Stavik, Bone Boy, and I bring the sass all the time.
Hi, I'm Grem, and I play Valentino.
Hi, I'm Xeno, and I play Zu'lin Crow Bottom.
And I am Shane, and I don't know how to really do a Xander impression.
It just kind of sounded like
I love it. I love it.
Just
All you have to
imagine
do
that
is
you're
talk
like
lower.
Batman, but you've been awake for like 72 hours, and your voice is really dry and tired. You can't shout.
I
Concept. Next session, some reason we all get swapped into each other's bodies,
Oh,
and we have to
no.
play each other's characters.
I already had to do
don't
that
worry.
last session.
I still want to do that for a special.
That's true. Body swap special. Okay, I'll get it in the writing board.
Yep, put it on the big board. Oh my god!
Get it on!
Oh my god! I'm sorry, Xeno's dead, everyone. The surface of the sun exploded.
Never impersonate me again.
No, they dropped the nuke!
Decided now was the time to bring him down.
Oh,
They dropped the nuke!
oh.
God damn.
I
Hi,
fixed this on
everybody. You survived and only got third-degree burns from that.
It's mostly the radiation that did me in.
You and Louie have so much in common now.
Yeah.
Burns.
Speaking of, what the hell happened last time?
I don't know.
Last time on Check Please, we dealt with the aftermath of the previous episode and are fighting with the snake lady, who was not a snake or a lady, shockingly enough. Sometimes it happens. Louie got very angry. It was like the Arthur meme, and he crushed his arm so hard it just completely blew away into dust. But first he completely mutilated the corpse of the snake lady that was not a snake or a lady, and then he collapsed and went into a coma, and we were like, yikes, what's up? And Stavik was like, Don, are you okay? And Don was like, are you asking me just because I'm a girl, Stavik? I didn't see you ask anybody else. Miss me with that shit. And Stavik was like, no, it's because I threw my sword at you. And she was like, yeah, well, it missed. I'm fine. Anyways, Valentino, you're looking pretty thick with all that swamp muck all over your outfit. And he was like, yeah, They call me the thick master of the Merry Valley. And she was like, oh, okay. So do you want to have children? And he was like,
They
actually,
do.
I've got to be somewhere right now. But I'll get back to you later. And he ran off and he was like, so, Zu'lin, I need you to, do you have any fancy science to make sure that I do not have children? Is it possible? And Zu'lin was like, oh, yes, friend. I have all sorts of medical marvels to share with you. I can certainly make that happen. So we spent the next couple of days traveling. We did go back to the city to inform them that we killed the lady who had enslaved everybody mentally, and they were like, get out of here. We don't actually want you here. Bye. So we just left, as one does. Louie was in a coma for a couple of days. Well, 4 days, really. And roughly, that was a little rough. We were pretty quiet. Some of us spent time with Louie individually, but we got to the newest city, which is New Prota, which is kind of a misnomer if we're being real about it, because it's really a pretty old city. So it should be called Medium Old Prota, I think.
Mid-Prota.
So after we're
That's
done
regular Prota.
completely ransacking it and destroying it and establish a new world order, I think that's my vote for the new name. In any case, Owen was like, hey, Xander, I need some juice. Could you get me some, something of medium to rare value in the city that once belonged to me so I can juice myself up so I can visit you? And Xander was like, yeah, I can do that. So he told people, he got a room in a hotel, got into a bathtub, proceeded to bleed out in the bathtub so he could get some answers, as one does in that situation. Meanwhile, you know who wasn't bleeding out? Louie, because Zu'lin snuck his way into the cart in the middle of town and decided to inject him with some adrenaline, which immediately made the boy jump awake into a panic mode as his heart was racing, as he tried to figure out what exactly was going on and why he was suddenly being awoken with a scary crowman in front of him. So that happened.
You
Lots
said
of
scary?
conversations.
I think you meant caring?
Yeah.
So, sorry to interrupt. Like,
The S, it was probably just like a missing S. It was a caring.
I just assumed
Crowman.
Zu'lin's motto was scaring
Yeah.
is caring.
A sexy crowman, as I said, in front of him.
Accurate.
Louis, that's why his heart was racing. Not because of the adrenaline, but because of something else.
True love.
In any case, we made some plans. We split up. Some of us went to the library to talk to Detlev in a toga. It's quite a look.
It's the
Waist
style.
snatched.
It's the style of the area for sure.
Some of us went to do some science, create some prophylactics, etc.
You know, things you need, right?
Things you need. Some of us wandered around doing shopping, but Stavik learned about a particular sect of Bella worshippers, all women, girl bossing, gatekeeping, maybe gaslighting.
Maybe
but
gaslighting.
We don't know. Not yet. We might turn the tables on them. Lots of information was gained, and we ended last session as we all reconvened before the events of our Halloween special.
Yes, indeed. So, I guess to pass this along, Keni, where does the scene pick up?
So the scene picks up exactly where the orb left everyone. At a table in the main room. I believe
Okay.
Xander didn't take everyone to the room.
Yep,
You got
we
it.
were just seated in the main area.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're just
Well, in
sitting
that
at
case-
a table together.
Yeah, in that case, we open in the common room of the Golden Griffin. It is currently just after noon on the 28th of May of the year 808.
And break! What were we doing?
Huh?
What? Yeah. I mean, we all had our hands together, so I thought we were doing like. But I forgot the plan already. What were we doing?
We were,
Team
What were we doing?
building ritual.
Yeah. Team building.
Right.
Yeah, well, our team's pretty built, so I say the ritual is a success.
Cool. Do you all feel team built then?
I'm here.
The hell's going on? This can't be right.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Anyway.
Are you okay, Bastion?
Yeah. No, I feel like the back of my brain is itching. I don't know why. So
Encephalitis?
maybe.
But
should
I
get
don't
that
think
checked.
they have
Trepanation,
elephants in
right?
this area.
Yeah. What?
I missed it too. I don't know what you said, Stavik. I'm sorry.
I said I don't think they have elephants in this area.
How would you know that?
I think I just heard one right now.
I stand corrected.
Huh. Well, apparently there are elephants in the area. Okay. Well, damn.
If not, sometimes I read that circuses have elephants.
I think we should avoid elephants in the circus, given how the last one.
Yeah. The last time we saw an elephant in a circus.
You know, it'd be cool if we just avoid circuses in general, where possible from now on.
Well,
Agreed.
I really want to see a lion at some point in my life.
Can't we
Oh.
summon one?
Louie tilts his head. I don't know anything about summoning. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can summon a lion if you want to see a lion.
I mean,
Maybe.
sounds like we'll be summoning a lion soon then.
If it doesn't hurt you to do, I am curious what they look like in person.
Sure.
Just go into that room there. I'll summon it. Close the door.
So, what did you guys all find while being out and about?
Actually, I found some interesting information about there's a sect of Bella worshippers, all women. What was their name? Please remind me of their name. I cannot remember it.
Basilica
Thank you.
of the Sisters of the
Battle.
Traveling pants.
Nice. They were called the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory.
Fuck.
The-
That's such a long
Traveling pants.
The Basilica of the
Yeah.
Divine Sisters,
You-
Sisters
traveling
of the
pants is
Divine
fine.
Armory.
Yeah.
Um,
That's a mouthful of a name.
Let's go with the
Ba-
Batsda.
Bassa, yeah.
well,
Batsata?
to my understanding, they have a very extensive library. From I believe, at least that's what I think I remember from what that
Oh, well, that's cool.
individual said. Also, may perhaps look into seeing if they may be housing some Owen items.
How would you figure that?
Why would a Bella church have Owen items?
It seemed very. I've walked up to it. It was very impressive. It might have. It seems that.
So the building was cool looking.
Well, yeah, but
Okay, so the build. I just want to
sorry.
make sure that like you're.
sorry,
you're-
I'm
you're
having
bar
I'm
for
having a brain
evidence,
fart. I remember.
Stavik.
If I remember correctly, they actually mentioned that they have Owen stuff there. My apologies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but you're
I think-
not explaining it that
Yeah, I'm
way.
explaining it wrong, and I'm trying to remember.
I think technically they said that they might have items of significance that were held there, but I don't believe they specifically said that they have Owen items there.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Okay.
they ever said that.
Oh, okay.
So it looked
My mistake.
cool, so it might have Owen
Yeah.
items.
No, they also they said that they have items of great significance. Like
Every
Um,
temple has items of
like-
great significance, especially if they're bigger.
Yeah, like I've seen places that had like finger bones of saints and shit like that. Like, Everybody has like some claim to fame.
All I've got is this, Xander says, and he pulls out the pinky joint of old Stavik's bones.
I mean, we also have the
Sweet
rest
pinky
of it
joint.
too.
Where's the rest of Stavik's bones?
In a bag.
Oh, I'm keeping very, very close watch of that. Do you know how much money that is? Do you know how many,
Right?
That's a
you
lot
know
of
how many
fucking
people
money.
I could bring back to life?
Bro,
true.
we agreed that we would get we would sell this and distribute it.
Nope, we never
equally.
agreed to that.
Uh-oh. Fight.
I don't know. I remember that.
Oh my
sounds
god.
I'm
right.
just saying, would you rather the money from Stavik's bones, or would you rather the resources that I could cannibalize in order to bring you back to life?
Where are the bones being stored
The
again?
first one.
In a bag.
Precisely.
Louie
Wrapped up in a bag
stomps
in
on Bastion's
the carriage.
foot.
I was just saying, like, in case someone needs to do something with the diamond, you know.
And that will be Xander, and he will worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, just in case, so we can keep an eye on it to make sure that nobody steals it. It's important to know where it is, just in case.
The less people who know about a location, the less likely it is to be stolen.
Well, except that in the situation where the person who's asking for the location is, you know, trying to help defend it.
You know,
Can't protect it if I don't know where it is.
we could get a bag of holding and just put it in there.
I'll put my money in for that.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Uh,
I'm honestly kind of surprised we don't own one of those things yet.
Right? We're fake adventurers.
Is
I mean,
that
we aren't technically part of the guild, right?
we're
Don't say that too
illegal.
loud, though.
I mean, I'm just jacked enough to carry my own shit. That's just.
And I am not. So,
Don't worry, bro. I can always carry anything for you.
I carry my own weight. Thank you.
All right.
A little bit
technically
less
speaking-
now, but
Yeah, that weight's
If
gone
he's
down.
carrying it for you, then it's not your weight that he's carrying. It's the extra weight of things that are not you. So
I just don't want him to carry my stuff.
What, you think I'm going to steal your stuff?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just I don't want to feel more useless.
Speaking up from the other side of the table, why do you feel useless? I mean, you blew that thing up pretty well. Or scorched it.
I don't want people to treat me much differently than before, is more so what I'm trying to say. Just because I'm missing a part of me.
Where I'm from, warriors that had battle injuries were seen as great, respected elders.
Yeah.
A battle injury
mean-
like that is something that you should be proud of.
I know, you said that as soon as I walked out of the carriage.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't seem like you listened, so I'm telling you again.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm missing most of me.
What are you trying to
are
do?
you though?
Don just turns very slowly to look at you, Stavik, as if to say, without speaking, no one asked you.
Oh my god.
But she doesn't. She just says that on her face. That's just an expression that she gives
Just
you.
because there's a piece of you missing makes you no less.
I am well aware of
Capable.
that. That's why I'm asking for people to not treat me differently.
If anything, we should treat Louie as being even more awesome this time because he did something really amazing.
So, is anyone interested in fish, spaghetti, or any other kinds of local delicacies?
Yeah, I could go for like a big pile of that stuff. Honestly,
Yeah, you don't have to
like the
tell me
weirdest
twice.
craving for it.
What a weird sentence, but if that's sure.
I feel like I've been swimming all day. Is that weird? That is weird, right?
Are you sore?
I kind of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Were you guys doing something strenuous while I was asleep?
No, I don't think so.
I was predominantly making contraceptives so individuals could practice safe intercourse.
Stone
Sebastian
face
just looks at
from
you.
Valentino. he's like gonna look just as confused as everyone else. Oh, huh. That's an
Well,
interesting idea.
you say individuals.
I
Yeah, that's a good term for it.
I look to Valentino and then I look over to Xander.
I look over my shoulder when you look at me like
I'd look more at Bastion.
Confidentiality is quite important, friend.
Naturally.
What does safe mean in that context?
I don't know if any intercourse with Valentino could be considered safe. He lives dangerously, after all.
Oh, no one can say that my client was Valentino, as there is the rat box that Valentino is holding.
yeah, he's like trying. He's like, damn, you're really pulling me out here. Must not comment.
Oh, I was certainly was not making that. I wasn't saying that the client was. I was just.
Well, I don't have to agree with
advice.
you there, friend. But you know, I can be a gentle beast as well.
Yeah. I guess
see
you've
so.
been sweet before. What? Did I say something weird? I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
I'm just laughing now at the idea that Zu'lin laughed at that in character.
I don't think you said anything weird, Louie. It's just I feel like the implication here was that we were still talking about intercourse, and Valentino just said
I
that he could
see.
be quite a gentle beast.
I
So.
don't think about sex that often. That's on me. My bad.
I think we all we kind of need to find something to do. I don't know about you guys.
Well,
I'm getting wound up. I
Xander
guess we're
says,
gonna go
looking
grab
at
some
the-
fish spaghetti.
stuff in Valentino's hand.
I guess
What is in my hand? What are we talking about here?
the box of
Is that, like-
contraceptives.
Okay.
Of the Maiden's Blush mixtures.
I'll go order food for us. Whoever wants to eat. Who wants to eat?
Me.
Yeah, you know me. I'm always down.
Okay.
I could eat.
Dawn.
I mean,
Zu'lin?
if we may as well all eat together if need be. Of course, other than our skeleton friend here.
Do you want to eat, Xander, or are you going to pass?
Oh, I will pass, but thank you.
I just thought I'd ask. I'll be right back, guys. And
Was it not you that had suggested the fish spaghetti?
I suppose it was me that suggested it, but it was more in a sort of aspirational sense.
hi, Rufus.
It is something to aspire to.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the best food is the kind that you do not eat.
I can't, in good conscience, agree with that on any level.
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, that sounds like heretical. I guess That's not a word I normally use, but like I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, I suppose I could say that not all things you eat are food, and food is not all the time a thing that is to be eaten.
I mean, there's like potions and shit. I try to mostly put edible things in my mouth. Mostly.
Now, what are you eating that isn't food?
Do you need these? Can I-
Oh,
Hold
I
up the
certainly
box to
don't
him.
need those.
Are you sure?
Confident.
All right. Well,
Hi, Rufus.
Oh, hello there.
Maybe this is a weird question, but do you serve something akin to, I feel like it's translated wrong. fish spaghetti?
Is that in a cream sauce?
The one I'm familiar with is yes. I think they're
Why,
talking
yes.
of scallops and shrimp, but that's the only one that I really recognize as being similar to that.
You forget the name of seafood pasta once 5 years ago, and people never fucking let it go.
Yes, of
So-
course I can whip that up for you.
Thank you so much. Is there any recommendations you have for sides with it? Or do you think that's filling enough? It would be for 4 people, by the way.
Well, I can certainly prepare you something. It will take a short amount of time, but I can have something made for you.
No rush. And thank you
We have
kindly.
an excellent kitchen here.
Grazie.
And they will write down your order and pass it off to one of their many little runners within the area, and they run off to the kitchen to begin preparing something for you. Rufus asks if there's anything you would like in the meantime. They have a wonderful selection of wines here.
Yes, I could go for some wine.
Excellent.
Something... what would the others like? Any local flavors that you would suggest?
You got any gull splooge?
Gorilla glue.
No need to tell me, but if there's anything that you consider the local wine, I would love to try it.
Of course.
Thank you.
And a little while later, he goes off to fetch you a bottle of wine from the wine cellar, and he'll return a little while in the future. Meanwhile, you head back to your table, and you find when you go back to sit, Dawn is asking a question to Valentino. What is that medicine for?
I didn't miss it.
We waited for you, don't worry. Well, I mean, it's for recreational procreation. You know, when you...
Blink, blink, blink.
Yeah, I think this one is going to require a bit of explaining, like a whole sit down on its own. Because I think this is like a cultural gap thing. But I feel like once you understand, you'll be into it. Definitely.
Louie looks over at
If
Xander.
you
Should I be
say so.
concerned?
You know, I'm kind of
Or
been
Valentino?
wondering, like, what's up?
Probably.
Oh. I've kind of been wondering if, like, you know, this is not a table conversation. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what this isn't. So,
Yeah.
we should change the
So-
subject, everybody.
What's we eating now? But we're looking for Owen stuff.
Yeah,
Is there like a cemetery around here?
there's got to be.
Yeah, that would be my first place to think.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we can
was
look for
going
a-
to... Mm-hmm.
What's that?
No, please continue.
I was gonna say, like, I can look around for a cemetery or see where stuff's buried around here.
Yeah,
about you?
I think
and
that's a good idea.
if we can find out if there are any old structures or temples, that would be a great place. I think my blood would be able to unlock any such secrets.
Not that I'm an expert of this area, but I would find it a little odd to find an Owen temple, but I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised.
That's why we're looking for a cemetery. That's the next best thing, isn't it? Still, where
Well-
respects are paid and such.
In another case, we could also search and see if there's any academies in this town. this city, as it were. See if there's any local historians.
I mean, if they do stuff like here, like they do it in Old Prota, then they probably have academies, but we can't get into them.
That would make sense, I suppose.
But it's worth looking.
Not that it necessarily means too much. The individual I had talked to, I mentioned all the various temples I was interested in, and I mentioned Owen just for trying to casually say for architectural purposes. And they said, oh no, there's no Owen temples in this city. So
Yes, it would be quite unlikely. It's probably most likely that one of the previous vessels wandered to this place somewhere along his travels and either stored an item here, lost an item here, or something of the likes. So it probably wouldn't be in a dedicated space, though there's a possibility that a previous vessel was buried here with some sort of sacred item, but there is a good chance that it isn't that simple.
Why don't you just ask Owen yourself then? Perhaps he would give you more information on his location.
I don't believe that he knows where the item is, though I did perform a ritual earlier, he says, kind of like glancing up in the direction of the bathroom, that elucidated the object would be found with family.
With family, you say?
So, temples. That's why I suggested
Right.
that.
That's a good place to start then, yeah. Is there a
family.
temple to Eden here?
The sisterhood?
That's not as close a family. That's technically family. I think we'd want to start the closest and work our way out.
Mm.
But I don't
wouldn't
think
make
there's probably...
sense.
No, there's definitely not a Taras temple here. That would be crazy.
I feel like the people that kind of worship Terrace are usually like, hidden away in like little dungeons and shit away from the world so they can worship their creepy undead god.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
think about that, Stavik?
About what?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
terrace worshippers and such.
I'm working on mastering my own. I don't
You
presume...
just don't even think about anyone else, is what you're telling us.
Yeah, I'm surprised and also not surprised that you don't have an opinion on Taras.
He gives kind of shrug. I'm still trying to...
It would
Be
kind of force you
confident
to
in my
grapple
own.
with a lot of shit that you probably wouldn't want to have to do.
I
Maybe
think
one of
I-
these days we should get you a direct line. The conversation might be interesting.
I won't be of any help, but I do know some ceremonies.
Oh, damn. I gotta be there for that. I want to see that go down.
I am
I don't
quite
know.
intrigued. What kind of ceremonies are you knowledgeable in?
We're gonna need bones.
We do
Oh,
have plenty
got
of
That's
bones.
those.
easy.
Yeah, I could, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure Detlef has a record of the books that I used to use, so I'm sure I could look it up pretty easily.
Might be something to look into at some point.
I will say I would suggest me not being a part of the ceremony. I don't think it'll help the situation.
But in either case, if any plans were to start, the cemetery would potentially be the first.
I'm fine with that. Do we want to do that today?
Yeah, we got daylight still. You can certainly look
Sure.
around for one.
Okay.
Nice.
Louie
At the
glances at like Zu'lin nervously to see if he's going to object.
That does seem fine.
Yes.
Although I do still think that you should be laying low for the day.
What's lower than the graves?
Hell.
True. They didn't want me either.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like that's. Why does that remind me of something? I don't know. It sounds familiar.
Did you see a fell and associate them with hell instinctively, Valentino?
What the fuck do you take me for?
Vera?
I'm just saying.
Well,
Of course not. I don't think I have seen me fell in the city, actually.
once you all eat your fish spaghetti, we can go out and find some graveyards. I will say, Proteans tend to also cremate some of their bodies too, so if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I imagine it'll be pretty similar here.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much of a problem.
All right.
AI Valentino shoveling fucking spaghetti into his mouth.
Hell
yeah. Are we? Do we have our fish spaghetti by now?
No, it hasn't shown up. But
Mhm.
Rufus is returning with a bottle in his arms that he's delivering to your table.
Thank you.
The fish
If you
spaghetti
drink
comes in a
some of this
bottle?
before.
Sorry,
I-
one more time?
I think
The
they're
fish spaghetti comes in a bottle?
Oh my god. What an amazing technological development.
So I also ordered some
No.
wine because I know that some of you like to try what's local around here. So, or local
Have a few
whenever we
drinks
visit a
before
place.
we go out and investigate. Those seems like a good idea.
If it's too much, we can always save it for tonight or something.
I don't know the meaning of that. What does that mean? Too much?
I know you don't get drunk, Val, but some people do. Easily. People is me.
Well, I can carry the extra weight if needed.
All right.
So he comes in and sets this bottle down on the table and says, "This is one of our local delicacies of wines. It is a deep red, here known as a Miranth.
Mm,
Enjoy."
thank you.
He'll pop the cork and then offer it to you.
Louie will gesture his hands around the table. Hand around the table.
Do you take the cork?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, he offers you the cork.
Thank you.
You're
And then
married now.
He gives. That's how they do weddings here in New Prota. He gives a polite bow and then excuses himself from the table, leaving you all to look at this this bottle between all of you, with you holding the cork, Louie.
Please forgive my knowledge, at least. Are we supposed to put it in like a larger vessel so that it can breathe for a little bit?
I don't know how to tell you this, but this is not a living thing.
Yeah, wines don't breathe, bro. You hear this guy? He thinks wines breathe.
No, it's a
Like, I know
it's
that they
it's
like they kind of look like a slime creature, maybe, but they're not.
No,
I-
it's to allow it to.
I'm not quite sure if they breathe either. Zu'lin talks over Stavik. I'm sorry.
Well, I think you could give them the ability to breathe, though it would be
most
mostly
certainly.
superfluous.
Well, like, what would be the point of having like a lung slime?
Well,
Just
if
pokes
you
a holes
could,
in like a breathe, right?
there's
how it
potential. Perhaps you could transplant it into an individual who's missing a lung, and then it could serve as a lung itself.
Plus,
Or maybe you could make it to where like it fed on particulates in the air, and you could use it as like an air filter.
True.
Indeed.
I suppose the question is,
Huh.
why do humans need to breathe?
What did you just say, Bastion?
What? Nothing.
What? Where did that come from?
Don't worry about it. How about some of this wine, huh?
Particulates?
Yeah. Takes the wine bottle, pours it into one of the many glasses sitting at your table, passes the bottle to whoever's on his right, and he starts
Oh,
smelling it.
Take away
Oh,
the
very-
info card.
Very wine flavored.
Zu'lin
Scented.
will grab the wine and start pouring it into each glass, just going around the table.
Himbo? He's a twunk at most.
That was out of character, Xander. Okay.
Well, it was in character for me.
Xander says.
Xander
Wow.
says.
Hopefully it's at least tasty to you all, but I know everyone has different tastes to alcohol. Like, I prefer
Yeah.
more bitter and smooth.
I put my beak into it and it just empties the glass.
Like a little mosquito.
I drink your milk.
Little do we know that there was a straw built into the beak. It's perfect.
It's great.
It's like a hummingbird. Got like the gross fucking tongue.
I got a tell tongue.
Yeah.
It's like a moth proboscis. Well.
Xander, question. Do you
Yes.
know of any spells that would be useful to prevent taking over my personhood?
Yes.
The question I had then, do you know of, if I were to go ask I don't know what they are called, where they put the spells into, layered it into the armors, or the enchanter, I guess it would be called.
I believe we already talked about this stuff. It could be quite expensive.
Yes, but I'd like to know the number so that I can at least work towards it.
If I
So-
recall, it was around the realm of 9,000 gold.
Yes.
If I recall, it may be greater than that even.
I think it was more than that.
Now, in terms of spells, I am capable of casting spells like that, so I could cast something on you as a possibility. Alternatively, next time someone tries to control you, I could wrest the control from them by controlling you myself, if that would be more to your liking.
Yes.
You can't do that to the rest of us, right? Just Stavik? I mean, not that's good something like that would work on me.
The means of control that I would be using for Stavik works particularly with the dead through my connection with Owen, so I would not be able to control you all using that. No.
Whatever you could try, you'd have to contend with my iron wheel.
Of course.
Yes, thank you. I, again, would very much appreciate that.
Understood. I will make sure that I am prepared for that.
And we sit around waiting for
Yes.
fish spaghetti, I suppose.
Freaking spaghetti.
Yes, indeed. So the wine, if you partake of it, you find that it is rather dark blend. It's like a very dark red, but it has kind of a bitterness to it that seems odd. But anyway, time passes, and you guys get a meal. And once you are done in the Golden Griffin, you can head out into the town and investigate.
I will say Louie does not eat. He only ordered 4 dishes.
Madness.
Hmm.
Angriness, even.
Bastion will definitely pocket some of the fish spaghetti for later.
Bro,
What the hell is wrong with you, bro?
there's something really wrong with him.
What's the issue?
I don't trust what's in his pockets. I don't think he should
I
trust
have
what's in his pockets.
I have a spell that can remove disease, illness, infections, and purify food.
Yeah, that's probably really good for him. I don't know how he's lived until now.
That's
Carefully.
great and all, but it's still fucking gross, dude.
It's not really for me anyway.
Run that by me again?
What? It's not for me. It's for when bro gets hungry. Because he didn't eat.
I'm good. So, graveyards, one of my favorite places to be. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So your group finishes your meal, and you leave the Golden Griffin, heading off to find a local cemetery. If anybody would like to ask around for it or just search, you can either make a diplomacy check to gather information or a perception check to just walk around looking for something.
I shall diplomacy with Louie.
I'll do the same with Valentino.
That would be, a 23.
Some rough rolls.
I'm sorry.
Rough rolls all around.
Yeah, really. 21 and 23.
Okay. Well, you ask around, and you eventually find some information. Most people don't understand what you're asking, because it does seem like the local tradition, at least among the majority of the population, is cremation, and then to send those ashes into the river to be carried out to the ocean.
Not
That
a
seems
problem.
to be the relatively standard burial practice of the majority of people. Now, that is not the case for everyone, and it is also not the case for specific heroes. Oftentimes, we'll get a tomb dedicated to them. But the common folk typically are cremated and then dispersed in the river.
Is there a cemetery for heroes or specific tomb locations that we could go to?
Mm-hmm. Yes. The Ossuary of Heroes.
Where is
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
on
looking for.
the map?
Oh, it is located underneath the Bright Cross district, right where we are. In fact,
Wonderful.
it is underground.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is sounding more and more like what we're looking for.
Right. Grazie.
Yeah, we got a very unusual brochure, but it's led us into all the right places thus far, so we gotta follow it.
Alrighty. So you search around, looking for an entrance to this ossuary of heroes, and as you do, you are stopped in the street a little while later by what appears to be some kind of traveling merchant. He's got a large pack on his back covered in various bits and bobs that he seems to go from place to place selling, you would imagine, based on his overly friendly nature as he waves at you all from a distance and approaches. Ah, you look like foreigners. You speak the local tongue, do you?
Yes,
I hope.
I do at
good.
least.
Me speak is
Excellent.
good.
Excellent. My name is Salvio. I am here to perhaps sell you what you have come to this town to find. You are searching for something that can only be gotten here in New Prota, are you not?
That I'm technically true.
Well, if you're looking for a souvenir of the city, I can sell you something nice. A replica of one of the temples, perhaps something that can fit in the palm of your hand.
What about a holy artifact? Do you have any of those on you?
I'm afraid I do not carry holy artifacts on me.
Yeah, like
Mostly the
replicas of
kinds of
those.
things that the visitors of the city enjoy seeing.
Do they not enjoy their history and the exploits of the gods?
Sure. Would you like a petrified fish? I have those.
Sure.
Pretty close, but how much for the tiny building?
The tiny buildings, yes. Which tiny building would you like? I have a copy here of the Senate building, a copy of the Aegis Draconis, a copy of the city's arena.
Which is the coolest looking?
Yeah.
Probably the
Gagarin building?
city's arena, likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the arena is large enough that I could put 2 insects in there and have them actually
Oh my
fight, then
God.
you'll absolutely get that one.
Yeah, it's big enough. I mean, like it fits on the palm of your well. You're a halfling, so it's bigger than your hand. You would have
It's
to
like
use
your
2 hands
entire
to hold
arm.
it. Yeah, you had to hold it with 2 hands, but for a human, it would fit across their open flat hand.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's get that.
So you could definitely put 2 little bugs in there, and they'll fight. All right.
How much does that run him?
He will charge you 5 silver.
Yeah.
It's a steal.
You want me to steal from him?
Yeah.
Good.
Take all his shit. So yes, enjoy your replica of the city's arena. Is there anything else that I could perhaps offer you?
Do you by any chance know of any little landmarks that, such as maybe any kind of cemetery or whatnot?
Oh, you are in luck, my friend. And some of my time here is spent being a tour guide for those interested in the city's history.
Oh, is
It's
that
a storied
so?
place, New Prota.
Oh, you must be the one from the brochure.
My friend, I print those brochures.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Louie, this person doesn't seem entirely trustworthy.
Louis,
They seem like they'll agree to anything as long as
Gosh.
as long as it lines their pockets.
Louis just glaring at this, right?
Yes. Then you are familiar. What sort of things are you looking for? What kind of locations or landmarks?
The Ossuary of Heroes.
Ah.
Already know where to go for that.
Well, what are you looking for inside? I have a decent memory of the layout of the place.
Oh, then you might know something about a cloak that was worn by one of the previous vessels of Owen. There is a possibility that it could be.
I don't know of a cloak of Owen, but there is the crypt of Owen's companion. That I'm familiar with. Yes. That is in the Ossuary of Heroes here in the city.
Awesome, let's go.
I'm gonna give him 10
Wonderful.
gold.
Yeah.
My friend, so generous. Allow me to make you a map right to the very tomb. And they take out a piece of paper and they draw out a very simple map of a couple of tunnels and where to turn, and he'll put down some scribbles on there as notes and then hand it to you.
Now, if you see
Here
a
you are.
Dunkin' Donuts, you've gone too far.
Indeed.
I appreciate you, traveler.
Oh, I appreciate you, traveler.
Well, I
Thank you.
appreciate you, traveler. But I appreciate that you appreciate me more.
And I appreciate you appreciating me appreciating you as well.
Zu'lin leaves.
So, yeah, he'll sell you a map to the Crypt of Owen's Companion, or in this case, he wrote down Crypt of Owen's Loyal Companion on the paper, and then hands it to you and goes about his business. 10 gold and 5 silver richer.
I didn't
Well, he
really
seems
think
nice.
this through. I don't know what to do with this now.
I mean,
I'd like to
I
inspect
feel
this
like I'm
thing.
gonna carry it around.
How's the make of this thing? Does it seem magically made? Does it seem...
it was probably handcrafted.
It was 3D printed.
It was handcrafted.
Having
Uh,
you cut off the printing bits?
Yeah.
It was yeah, it needs to be sanded down still. No, it was carved out of a single piece of wood. So it was basically like scrimshawed effectively. So someone with a knife cut into it, gouged out bits of it, and then went through and put some like details onto it. So it has the vague shape of the city's arena. It's decent.
It's still pretty dope.
What
Yeah.
you have there is actually quite useful, Valentino.
Of course, otherwise I wouldn't have bought it.
Yes, like that dragonfly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I haven't seen you use it in quite some time.
Oh, it came in clutch for a important trade.
Oh, I'm sure.
Trade? You got rid of it?
Did I?
It was
I
so cool
don't
looking.
remember.
It was quite unfortunate. It was quite the work of art.
Yeah. It was a piece of fine art.
It was.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot. It was a good exchange.
One of the most incredible parts of art is that it's incredibly subjective.
I can't
Beauty is
believe
in the eye of the beholder.
Valentino got rid of that gorgeous, wonderful,
Yeah.
beautiful dragon.
Garbage.
That incredibly
Worst
beautiful piece
of trash you've ever seen.
Such a nice lamp.
Oh, I was wrong. I do still have it.
Never mind. I take it all back.
Yay!
Piece of shit.
Dog
Yeah,
shit.
you have it
lamp.
because it was
Fuck
so
it.
bad. No one would
will
take
buy
it in a trade.
No one will. You can't even give that shit away. People spit at you. If
You tried. You literally tried to give it to the dragon, the little kobold guy, and he was like, "I don't want that."
Get that out of here.
Didn't he get it from the kobold?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
You tried to trade it back afterwards.
Oh, is that right? Oh, gosh.
For the wand. During the haggling session.
Our sales final.
Yes, exactly.
And now I've got a very useful miniature arena to go with my extremely useful dragonfly lantern.
Exactly.
Valentino just has the kitschiest fucking tourist little things.
Yeah, it's great. It's nice little baubles from your travels. So you all are here in the city streets. You believe that the Ossuary of Heroes is somewhere underneath the Bright Cross district. You have a little map now to follow to get there. Is that what you wish to do?
I believe so. Plus, we have a regular map too. That also helps.
That's true, and you can use the two in conjunction to find your way right to this place.
All right. Looks like it should be this way.
All right. You find yourselves a little while later. You find an entrance to the ossuary. It is, I suppose, what would look like in a modern day city as like an entrance to a subway, right? It's sort of just a staircase leading down underground on the side of one of the streets. There are, of course, signs set up in a few places around it, and a small pile of offerings which have been left behind, mostly flowers or bits of wine or food, a few specks of bread and whatnot, which seems to largely just make it a place where birds like to congregate. But
Nice.
you make your way up to this staircase, and it leads down under the city. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do before going underground?
Yeah. I'm casting mage armor. I'm casting shield.
Okay. You cast mage armor upon yourself and shield upon yourself. The
Is
locals look at you like you're crazy.
Is there any signage or anything, like with any instructions or anything, like don't touch anything or magic ghost
Touch
touching
nothing
bad?
but the lamp.
Interestingly enough, no. There's no signage that is like warnings or anything like that. There's also no like behavioral instructions. There's not like rules of etiquette. It simply says the Ossuary of Heroes. As you're like buffing yourselves up, or at least as Valentino is, you see like an elderly couple like walking up out of the stairs, like holding each other's hands, and then like looking at you like getting ready to go on an adventure or some shit, and they look at you like you're crazy and then walk away.
It's just good to have on. You
Feels
never know.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think those elderly folks are adventurers, Valentino?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
otherwise they wouldn't have been so nonplussed.
Yeah. All right, weapons out then, guys. Let's go. And Bastion will start heading down the...
Perhaps not,
I don't-
Bastion.
Think that's a good idea, actually.
That was three
Bastion-
steps ahead of what I just fucking said.
Bastion just gives you a big grin and heads down the stairs.
Sword out.
His weapon is sheathed.
I'm gonna pitter patter down the stairs.
You got it. You follow right behind, and you
Mhm.
find yourself in a series of tunnels. The tunnels have, of course, alcoves cut into the sides, which contain stone sarcophagi and other various burial implements. Various kinds of burial cairns and whatnot are located down here. There are small plaques on some of them, engravings on others. Murals and whatnot are painted on some of the walls, and the whole place appears to be made of stone reinforced with wooden beams and whatnot from time to time, keep the place supported from under the city. But there is an awful lot of bone in the construction as well.
This is the perfect area to do a seance to Terrace.
Yeah, let's get Stavik's answers here.
Zu'lin points to the bones while looking at Stavik.
Look,
No, I don't know them. Do you think all skeletons know each other?
whoa.
Out of
Maybe.
character. Out of character.
What?
Louie will
Who said that?
like kind of tap Stavik's shoulder. I mean, whatever bones you do end up using probably won't be so bad for the ceremony. So that's good.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you use like... Never mind.
No, go ahead.
What does that mean?
Mom, what does that mean?
I was going to say... smaller bones, I guess.
Oh.
Look at my bones.
Smaller than that.
I think that's
I
the
mean-
first time you've said that in a little bit.
Well,
Your
That's
action
pretty
from-
selective.
So I look around.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
find
who
this
has that
place.
map?
It's Louie.
Bro, what's the map say? Where do we go?
This way. Keep coming.
Okay. It's very dark down here. The old couple that was down here before, when they were leaving, one of them was carrying a lamp.
Louie will look at the map and then look around and then hold it out for someone to hold on to.
Bastion takes it.
Louie will cast dancing lights.
All right, you create a little swarm of ice butterflies that each one gives off a halo of light, and they flutter around each other in a little swarm that follows you around or is directed at your will.
May have
I'll
the
light
map
up
back.
a lantern as well.
Okay, you light up a lantern. And
I'll let up a Haggy now.
I'll
It's
navigate
pretty
by the
dank
light
down
of.
here.
I will navigate by the light of my Haggy. It's great. So Bastion hands you back the map, and you can lead on. You follow the directions given to you by Salvio.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep following it till we reach the location then.
You got it. So going through twists and turns in this place, it is an odd construction because they do seem to incorporate bodies into the construction of this place. So it is very reminiscent of some of the larger catacombs you've seen in other cities. Seems to be kind of an old Protean kind of go-to when it comes to these sorts of places, is that you work the remains of things into it as a way to make it more holy or sacred. And
So when Zu'lin does it, he's crazy. But when the
Yeah,
Proteans do it,
then it's classy. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. It's not very fair.
No one said that.
Why are you telling on yourself, girl?
So you eventually go through twists and turns, passing lots of different little burial niches and statues and things like that, until you arrive at one particular spot that has been marked on your map as your destination. And sure enough, as you arrive here in this long hallway, just on one side of the hallway is a series of bricks that are of a different color than the majority of the wall. So while the walls down here are typically a gray color, there is a series of red bricks forming what looks like a door here. There was one time an archway, but is now sealed with red brick. Upon it is a simple plaque that reads in Protean, "The resting place of Owen's loyal friend."
Is
this
there...
isn't a dog. I'm going to be very sad.
This is our place.
Louie traces the Protean letters with his finger. Yeah, should be.
Okay, so Bastion, Xander and I pull the door open, or Stavik, you should actually help. And then the rest of you keep watch.
I have no problem with that. And Zu'lin
So,
steps
am
in
I
the back.
understanding right? There's like a door. It's like a mausoleum or something ahead of us, or is it like a
So on one side, so it's a long hallway,
right?
but on the left side, so let's just say you're heading down, to your left is what looks like it might have been an archway that would have
Mhm.
gone down a separate passage, but it is fully blocked up with bricks. It's been bricked over. So there's not a door there, but it's just sort of an archway in the wall that's been bricked and mortared over, and there's a plaque on it that says, "The resting place of Owen's loyal friend."
Can I check to see if it is a false wall in any way?
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll take a perception check to examine it more closely.
We'll detect magic while Val is doing that.
Okay. Xander, your detect magic comes back immediately with no magic. Does not ping
Okay.
magical in any way.
Okay,
Appears
I
to
got
be
25.
just a nice mundane wall of brick. Your 25 will tell you that it appears that this particular section of wall was bricked over later than the construction of this place, and by using different brick, which is why it's different color. There doesn't appear to be any way to open it. It looks like it was designed to be sealed for all time. So there's no easy way to open it.
It's locked up tight. We could probably smash it down, but do we want to check in on our options first?
If we did break it down, I could perhaps seal it back afterwards with magic. I think I might be able to shape the bricks open, create a hole as well.
I mean, if we store them back, we can probably mend them.
Yeah, I also have mending, so I can take the time to fix it up if we do cause any damage.
All right, good enough for me.
Yeah,
Valentino's
sounds all
gonna
right.
Wind up, and he's gonna try and drop kick these bricks.
Wait, let Xander attempt his
Do it.
shaping.
Do it!
He's doing it.
Go
You
for it,
got-
Valentino.
All right. Give me a combat maneuver and a strength test.
Just imagining a mid-air drop kick from Valentino, and the roll is going to be how
Oh.
great it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Can you shut your whore mouth next time
my
until we
God.
finish rolling? Holy fuck.
A night.
It got
9
worse.
for CMB.
Xeno, you absolutely called the ball on that one. Valentino tries to kick, like do a flying kick at this thing, and just it's almost like he's moving in slow motion. It's such a bad attempt. He hits the wall and then just drops to the ground, but it's almost like he's doing it in slow mo. There's barely an impact on the wall at all.
All right,
It's
that
like
was just
throwing-
practice.
It was like throwing a pillow at a wall. It's terrible.
Huh.
All right, okay.
Are you okay, Valentino?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. That was just a practice
Here,
run.
let me
We're
help
fine.
you up, bro.
No, I'm good. Get him.
You get-
All right, and he backs up, and he's getting ready to do it again.
Oh no.
Maybe we should let Xander give it a try. Said he had like a magic thing to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
the door
Yeah, you
open.
want to give it a try, Xander? I mean, I won't hold you back. You go for it. I'll smash this thing
Xander-
down if you don't get it.
Sure. Xander's going to think about this. Depending on how brick works,
Uh-huh.
if it's a series of bricks, I'm not sure that stone shape would necessarily work because it works on a piece of stone.
A piece of stone. Yeah.
So I'm not sure, depending on how litigious we are about the wording.
I am willing to not be that litigious about it because I
Okay.
feel like being litigious about spell descriptions leads only
Sure.
to madness.
That is
so-
fair. Okay.
Very
so
true.
Cool.
I'm happy to take a broader interpretation of that, and that it is
Sure.
that masonry is considered stone,
Okay.
not a bunch of stones composited together, which I understand
Sure.
is technically
Yeah.
accurate, but
just wanted to be
but you
sure
can,
about that.
You can stone shape. I mean, if you want to really be like, if we want to
Mhm.
use the litigiosity of this thing, you can say that you use the spell on the mortar, which would be one thing, and you could
Sure.
stone shape all the
think-
mortar out of there, and then
then it would fall
just,
apart.
and then just pick the bricks out at willy nilly.
Follow-up question.
Oh no.
Yes.
Could stone shape be used on the remains of Stavik's, like his
Yes.
onyx?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
gonna
would be a
make you
great
so
way
pretty.
to get the onyx off of the diamond. Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you want to unsheath
I've got
the
a
diamond
project.
core, you can use stone shape to move the onyx off.
Lovely. So
Yeah.
Xander is going to
And also, you can
close his
potentially
eyes.
also use stone shape on the diamond as well, because diamond's
Yeah,
stone,
right.
right?
It's stone. Yeah. Cool.
There you go.
Get into like a nice little ball.
Yeah.
Xander is going to pull his really tight-fitting top a little bit up. He's going to reach in, pull his hands out, which are bloody, covered in
course.
golden ichor, and he's going to walk up to the door or the archway, and he presses his fingers against the stone. As he does, his golden ichor seems to flow into it as he stone shapes it.
I have a question, and
Mhm.
it's going to be spoken by Bastion. Where did the blood come from?
My chest.
Why is your chest bloody? Is it just what?
Are you
Do you
just
want
bleeding
to
all the
be-
time?
Do you both want the answers to those questions? He says as he begins to speak in tongues briefly and then opens up a hole in the wall.
I
Wouldn't
kind
have
of
asked it
don't.
If I didn't,
I kind of don't, but I kind of do.
I wouldn't have asked
In
the
a
question if I can't handle the answer.
In a sense, yes, I am bleeding all the time, but not in the sense that you are asking. I am bleeding here because I performed a
Just sweat
ritual
blood?
earlier.
All right,
That's fucking intense. That's pretty
that's
dope.
pretty. Let's get in here, huh?
Thank you.
So you cast the spell, and as your magic suffuses into the stone, it opens up a passageway for you all to step through. That's gonna push the plaque out of the way, and all the bricks sort of fall and whatnot, and create a bit of a pile of rubble at the base of the doorway. But it allows you to enter this small alcove.
Drop
Who
kick
wishes
the
to
pile
step
of
in
rubble.
first?
Knock it over.
I'll go in first.
Okay. You step into a small side passage. It goes along for about 15 feet and then opens up into a small room, maybe 20 feet to a side, roughly square. In the middle of the room is a large stone box, a massive stone coffer with a lid placed on top. On top of the lid, there is the remains of dust. Something that has been placed there a long time ago and then decomposed over time, leaving behind only the barest residue of what it used to be. Now it's an unrecognizable heap. But
Question.
yes,
Would casting mend on it help turn it back to what it once was?
potentially, yeah. It would take 10 minutes and you would have to be very careful not to push the dust around. But yeah, you could try.
Before we look into said stone block, I could try to fix up what's on top of it so we can get a clue of what was here once, if that's of interest to our group. If not, I will drop the subject.
I was thinking of doing the same.
Shall we work together then?
Sure.
It-
Also, I don't know this is a good time to worry about stepping on toes. We want to be as careful as we can. I assume that wall was sealed up for a reason.
I'm simply trying to be respectful.
Well, I get it. I'm just doubting you. I don't think we need to worry about being respectful right now. Like, whatever's in here, I'm sure we can take it. But if it's something that could, like, get past us into the city, that could be a problem.
I suppose I wasn't thinking of it in that way either. Just,
Well, whatever we got out here that we're fixing up might give us the answers to that.
sure.
Okay.
Let's
Sure.
be careful with
so-
this.
You got it. So the two of you begin casting the mending spell upon this pile of dust. One thing that I will just make sure to make you aware of is that the stone coffer in the middle of this room is quite large. It's about 12 feet by 8 feet. So it's a very big stone box with a pretty thick lid.
Cool.
Pile of dust
Yeah, I
on
would
top.
climb on top of it.
Climb up on top. The two of you cast mending and
The range is
working
10
together.
feet. I don't need to be on top of it.
Okay. You get close enough. The two of you cast the spell together, and 10 minutes later, your magic suffuses this pile of dust in a swirling motion. The dust lifts itself up and begins to reorient itself into a shape. That shape begins to take upon color and definition and a three-dimensionality as what is revealed before you, sitting on the top of this lid, is a shiny red apple.
I had no idea mending could do that. That's fascinating.
I can now, bitches.
Is it still edible?
Do you want to eat it?
No. I feel like it probably is important, right?
Well, I mean,
Xander
it's
will-
an apple.
Xander will be meditating while you guys are doing this, by the way.
I cannot say that there should be much importance in a fruit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to eat it, I mean,
There's a lot of symbolism in fruits, though. At least, I always remember hearing about that.
yeah.
You
Can I
changed.
detect
Well,
magic?
What?
You
Oh,
first.
I was just going to start eating it unless someone else wanted it.
Shane was asking if they could detect magic on it.
Yeah. You cast detect magic. Aside from the residual magic from the mending spell, it's non-magical. It appears to be a non-magical piece of fruit.
Go for it, Bastion. I oddly do not feel any of Owen's resonance at all in here.
Takes it, bites into it. Is the sound of a crisp apple being bit into. It's juicy.
Louie
they-
He chews it.
looks quite upset at this.
He chews it for a second. And says, "It's a really good apple. Anybody else want to try?"
No, I'm good. That's wild, though. I have no fucking idea we do that.
That was a gift to the dead.
Well, I wanted to know if it was real. Now I know. And
Well,
he'll
now you're
set it
marked for
back.
death.
He'll set it back down on top of the stone coffer.
You're all marked for death.
True.
I know, I was born marked for death, and I've been dodging it ever since.
Hmm.
You should ask Stavik. He's done it a couple of times.
And dodged it? Or died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, I will dust off this coffer here to see if there's any name or anything on it.
Sure. There doesn't appear to be any inscription upon the stone box whatsoever.
Fucking great. God.
Yeah, it's a stone box with a lid. Now, the lid is not like hinged. It could just be pushed off the side.
Anything else in this room, by the way? Like any?
Nope.
No.
It is nondescript otherwise. Just
No
brick.
breakable jars.
No breakable jars, no urns.
No rupees.
No rupees to get. Just a big old stone box with a lid sitting on top. And the
I just wanna say
walls
this is
are
terrifying.
not adorned. There's not even like sconces or to hold torches. It's just a very plain room otherwise.
Louie
Well,
is going
it-
to take a couple steps back and leave his butterflies in the room. Have at it.
I suppose we can take this cover off then.
Sure, let's do it.
Do be careful not to make too many noises. Even if we are farther back in the area.
You got
It's
it. All right, and Bastion will get on one end and wait for someone else to grab the other side.
But I'll grab the other side.
All right, and the two of you work together, and you slide the stone lid, which makes this grinding noise. As they slide that to one side, the lid eventually reaches that tipping point where it tilts and is now falls to sort of to the ground on the one side of the stone coffer, revealing the inside of the box. And luckily, you guys are strong enough. It didn't like crash or break or anything.
Okay.
You just slid it over. And what's going to happen is you can now see the inside of this stone coffer. What you realize now is a very large sarcophagus. Inside are bones. Lots of them. And they
How many?
appear to be generally horse-shaped.
I was right. I was fucking right.
His best companion. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that's great. That's great. I love it. Bravo. Bravo.
All right. Xander, what do we do with this?
You know, I actually have a solution to this problem.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you if you didn't.
A horse, of course.
I am going to go up to the bones, which are in good condition, right?
Yeah, reasonably so. Yeah, I mean, they've been untouched for a while.
And there's nothing. Does magic detect magic detect anything
Nothing.
inside?
Totally mundane bones. Not a
Fast.
not a lick of magic anywhere in this thing.
Louie, do you have that spell that restores corpses?
Yes, I do. Give me a moment. And he'll flip through his book. Just give me a couple minutes, please. I just gotta get the stuff.
Yes, not a problem. I focused on other things for today.
I can't wait to escort a living horse out of the catacombs. Sir, where'd you get that horse from?
Who's stuck down here?
Someone asks where you get the horse from, you just punch them and run. That's the only answer.
Louie is going to walk up, pull his shirt down a little to be more respectful, and he is going to kind of ground himself to where he stands and reach down gently to where the horse's skull is. Okay. And gently touch it as if he would be a companion, an animal companion. And from the ground, it seems like he's kind of having trouble with where we are, but there's sort of this energy that seems to like vein up through his feet with a light curving up through him, up to his mouth for a moment, and then back down, and then into his left arm, where he will cast Restore Corpse onto the horsey.
You got it. Louie, you cast Restore Corpse, and as your magic finishes, which is a very, very quick spell compared to the mending you just cast, you suffuse this thing in what appears to at first be a bunch of butterflies, which cascade out from you and begin to cling to the bones of this horse. The butterflies then fold their wings in and down around this thing and seem to go in almost like a reverse order, where the butterflies become cocoons, and then the cocoons layer upon each other and multiply until effectively the shape of a living horse is formed out of magic. And then when those things fade away, they reveal the animal. They reveal the fur, the flesh. And there is now a horse corpse in front of you. No longer bones, but now a full body. It remains perfectly still.
Ta-da!
Lovely. Thank you for that, Louie.
So, why do we need the horse's body?
Xander slips his hand back into his shirt and pulls
No,
out
he's doing it again.
his bloody hand.
I have
And
no right to comment on this. Louie just steps back and leans against a wall.
he's gonna walk up to the edge of the sarcophagus, and he's going to kneel down and tenderly lift up the horse's head, and he's going to place his ichor into the mouth of the horse, onto the tongue, as he begins to chant, and he's going to cast Speak with Dead on
Fantastic.
the horse.
I just want... That is totally fine. You can do that. But I just want to remind you, this is a horse.
And then Xander is going to use his prepared Speak with Animals for today.
There we go.
Oh!
Boom, you got it. Okay.
It's one of
Brilliant.
my spells that I can spontaneously use.
Okay, you cast Speak with Animals and Speak with Dead, which means you can now speak with dead animals.
You just had a bunch of peanut butter under his lips, and then you could speak with
I
him.
got a pen. I got an apple.
Cursed.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear Xander whinny.
I can't wait to hear the horse's voice.
Just you wait. All right. You cast Speak with Dead and Speak with Animals, and when you finish casting Speak with Dead, that takes about 10 minutes for you to do. And when the
Mhm.
ritual is completed, the horse is going to suddenly shake and tremor and move as its corpse rambles and wriggles around, and it lifts its head up and it stares at you with its dead horse eyes. And it looks at you and says nothing because it's a horse.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Let's see. For Speak with Dead, I think I have 4 questions. Because it's 2 per... it's 1 per 2 levels, so...
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So first question. What is your name?
All right, everybody.
Horrible, horrible sounds.
Yeah. The sound that comes out of Xander's mouth is, I imagine, probably understandable words, hopefully, or maybe animal sounds. That's up to you.
Animal sounds.
Animal sounds? Okay. Perfect. So Xander looks at this thing with an incredibly serious, just deadly serious look and says,
Mhm.
and the horse looks back at you and says,
Xander nods sagely at that.
sagely, indeed. Such wisdom.
So what did he hear?
Xander, what you hear is the simple message, I have been called many things. I preferred to call myself Racer.
Hmm.
But that was not what I was called by others. They called me Buttercup.
Xander is going to say in his whinnies, it's a pleasure to meet you, Racer. Though, obviously the horse is not going to respond because that's not how the spell works.
Not a question. Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
So
It still
Xander
stares at
continues
you.
whinnying.
Mm-hmm. Bastion looks over at Louie. You know, we live a pretty weird life.
Uh-huh.
This is kind of moments like this
Yeah.
really can make me appreciate that. Just how strange things can get sometimes.
Honestly, I feel like this isn't even that strange.
Breaking into, like, a horse's grave.
The breaking in part just makes me sad. But
Oh, hey.
maybe that's
Make it
from
more
Protean
strange.
traditions.
Here, get... Xander, give him this. And he tosses you the apple.
Xander's going to catch it and
Nice.
hold it up to the horse.
The horse
Does
looks
nothing.
at you. It does nothing.
Just push it in his mouth slowly.
It seems that it does not have the desire to eat,
Yeah.
as it is simply a
Xander
corpse.
is going to take the apple and he's going to kind of mime feeding it to the horse, and then he's going to put it in his bag.
Okay.
I will get some sustenance to this horse later. He's going to say in whinnies to Bastion.
Bastion just blinks. Right.
What were the items or objects most prized by your owner and friend?
Which roughly translates to, my rider carried many things that were important. Some of them armor, clothing, rings. Others were things he carried into battle, weapons. And one he favored over others was a great reaper's scythe.
That's cringe, dude. Is what they
Excellent.
say to him as soon as they get cut in half.
Let's see.
You should see this guy.
Get a load of this guy. A god of death carrying a scythe. Wow. Times 4 crit. Everybody makes fun of it until you get crit by it. Then you're not laughing so hard.
Are you saying
All
that
right.
Karis was making fun of it?
At least the orcs might have been.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true. What were you and your master doing in this place, and where were you staying while here?
Which roughly translates to, we traveled a great many places. My rider and I ventured across the length and breadth of this land and saw many things. But as the years rolled by, I became less able to carry him. Pain entered my joints, and I slowed down. I knew my time was short. We happened to be near the Great Lake. I was laid to rest here.
Xander's gonna nod. What would you like me to tell your old friend when he comes to visit me in a few days?
There's a long pause. And the horse looks at you with a blank expression. And with all of the sincerity in its heart, it says, which translates to, Buttercup will always remember.
Xander will lean forward and kiss its head as the magic fades away and it dies again,
Yeah.
returns.
The animal collapses once again onto the ground.
What color is the
Motionless.
pelt of this horse?
This is sort of a brown horse
Mm-hmm.
that has a white spot on its head. Like, so it's got like a white spot on its nose. Like, halfway up. What?
Just
Oh, I'm sorry.
obvious combo between the name and the pelt pattern.
And a purple streak.
It was called Buttercup.
Yep.
What would you like to have had it instead? What would have made you less
Literally
dismissive?
any obvious name for a horse.
I'm still hung up on Buttercup will always remember. Because I'm just imagining you're telling him this. He's like, I shit my pants one time. And
Incredible. Xander will stroke the mane of the horse and then arrange it so that it looks more comfortable and appropriate inside the sarcophagus.
Sure, you do so.
Mm-hmm.
What then do you do?
Lid back on.
Yes,
All right.
Xander
Ready to
is
know, Val?
going to take a little bit of
Right.
the mane of the horse before he does so, but then he will step back and let them put the...
Now that sounds like a euphemism. A little bit of the mane of the horse.
Yep.
All right.
The horsehair
Stroking the
dog.
mane is
Yeah.
is pretty up there too.
Louie's gonna tap Xander's shoulder after the lid gets put back on.
All right, stone grinding, and
Man, people are
done.
gonna be so fucking confused if they come back down here. And the
Yeah.
horse is like fresh.
Well, so we make ourselves scarce then. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I think in fact we should probably filter out kind of quietly to be on the safe side.
Xander,
Yes, Louis.
please make sure to leave the offering before we go.
Oh, I already put it in.
Gotcha. Last time I saw you were putting it in your bag, so that's why I was checking.
Well, those of us who are not as sneaky want to head out first.
Go ahead.
That wouldn't be me.
Ah.
I am definitely the sneaky one.
All right, I'll leave. I can stealth out. Let's see. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. But how's a 19?
Louis, you do your best to make your way out of this place without making a sound, which is doable. You can move slowly and walk softly enough that you think that no one's going to hear your approach. However, this place does not appear to be very much of a popular tourist spot. So you don't really run into anyone anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few minutes, you've made your way up and out of the Ossuary of Heroes, and you find yourself back on the streets of New Prota.
Jewel just walks out.
Yeah, I think one by one we'll leave then.
Yeah.
Okay. So a little while later, the entire party has filtered out of this place, one by one, until you find yourselves all gathered up on the city streets. Well, your group finds themselves in the streets of the Bright Cross district of New Prota. You have just recently spoken with a horse and have gotten some information out of it, though you're not sure if it's going to help you in your investigation toward finding an artifact of Owen.
Xander got
clarification.
some information from it.
We got the most important information possible. We got its name and the last message. That's all we needed.
That's fair. That's fair. So armed with that, what do you do?
So, what did the horse say, Xander? All we got was
You know, that is actually quite close to what it said. I'm impressed.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been practicing.
Wait, don't you have the root that translates all languages? I guess horse doesn't count. It
I didn't think that.
expressed that its name was Racer, though it was often called Buttercup.
I would rather be called Racer if I were in that position as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool name.
Horse or
What if people are calling me Buttercup?
I mean, I feel like it's a little demeaning.
If anyone called me Buttercup, I'd probably slash their throat right then and there.
is that a challenge?
Louie takes a
You
step
know-
back.
Buttercup?
What else did the horse say? We're friends, so you get a pass.
Good to know.
The horse also mentioned that it had carried its friend and master for quite some time, but its body had gotten old. It was no longer able to carry him, so he brought Racer here to be buried, and the horse mentioned many of the artifacts or items that had once been wielded by Owen So I have some ideas of which artifacts might be valid ones to look for. But no specifics. Regardless, I do think the answer lies in family.
We're not
So
really.
we're back to where we started.
Yeah, we're not really any closer to an answer than when we set off in here.
I disagree.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we got some answers. What kind of stuff did it say that we were looking for?
It mentioned a few of Owen's items. One in particular was the scythe that
Scythe.
the vessel used. Yes.
I didn't realize Owen's mortal form was a farmer.
Xander twirls Arbiter's Edge, which looks like a halberd, and slams it into the ground, and then it transforms into a scythe.
You usually have it the other way. You're kind of
Yes.
making my point, if anything.
That does seem a bit egregious and unwieldy.
Well, I mean, he does
It's-
pretty well with it.
Well, you know that it's because of the symbolism, the threshing of grain, the cycle of life and death, farming being the sort of soul of communities. It's what allows them to sustain their life, and Owen performs the reaping function. Reapers, the nomenclature of that all.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's more like symbolic than it is like functional.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's true for most godly artifacts. Just not always the weapons.
What is it, Stavik?
Well, it's going back to the Sisterhood of the Divine Armory.
You're really smitten with them.
Did someone catch your eye there or something?
No,
There's a whole
it,
city to look
would-
through, bro.
it just seems a little like, they had divine armory. It seems.
Is that
I
for
think it's
all
because
the
they're-
gods?
I think they just called themselves that because they worship a war god.
Wearing...
And because they're fucking armed.
That's true too.
How much do you
Though-
know about Bella?
I know that they.
Compared to Owen.
I'm sorry, I got something in my eye. I'm getting tired or something.
I know that they honor combat, and a good death is in combat is one of their more higher callings, more or less.
Oh, is that it?
I twitch.
That's. I'm.
No, it's okay. I was.
Yes.
Just
that is
waiting.
all. That is my understanding.
To Stavik's credit, the artifact that we are looking for is not a minor artifact. It would need to be something of significant power for the purposes Owen would be using them for. So there is a chance that it is some sort of divine armament, though that is not necessarily the case.
Okay.
I mean, I get your thinking. It definitely seems like a storehouse of some kind. I just don't know that we need to get into the trouble of digging through a bunch of powerful Bella artifacts to realize we don't have what we're looking for.
Precisely. After all, Valentino brings trouble along with him.
Yeah, that's right. We've got this much we can carry.
Everywhere he goes.
I mean, without being able to specify exactly what we are looking for, I'm not exactly sure how we could convince them to look for us what this item could be, nor do we have the credibility to ask such favors.
I could perform a ritual back in that tomb, which might give us some more answers.
Specifically in the tomb?
It would be most helpful there, I believe. but anywhere close to Owen, symbolically.
All right. If you think that's what's best, I will follow your lead. I don't know where to look. I'll be honest. But I'm still reeling on what exactly is happening today.
What kind of temples are in the city?
You would know, having looked around here a little bit, that there is a temple of Pelias. They're on the waterfront. There is a temple of Gigarian up on the upper district near the military ward. And there is few others within the city of lesser note, but they cover a fair amount. There's the basilica that's dedicated to Bella, but there's a few. Which one are you looking for in
Now,
particular?
Gigarian might be an interesting one to check.
Valentino went
Yeah,
there
like I
last
said,
time.
I've been just checking, going out the family tree. So if there's any Eden ones, that would be the first one to think of. Here, this is-
No groves of Eden within the city or nearby.
They
Yeah,
do have really
Gigarian would
cool
be
olive
nice.
trees.
There is an orchard,
Nothing good in
apparently.
olive trees.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, there are those orchards nearby, but that's about the closest thing you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Your
then
choice.
back to the Temple of Gigarian, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That we can do.
all right.
Okay. You guys make your way to the Aegis Draconis, which is a very interesting building. Very much the sort of brutalist style that a lot of Gigarian buildings tend to be. So it is both strong and imposing looking, looking much like a big fucking fortress than an actual place of worship. You arrive there, and it is at this point in the day about 4 p.m. of the 28th of May.
We're looking for something that belonged to Owen, not something that belonged to the family, as he said.
We are looking in particular for a powerful artifact that one of his vessels used in life.
All right, well, we'll head in. Yeah, what? How is this place laid out? Where is
got
there
it.
someone to
Yeah.
interrogate?
So as you entered the place, there are steps that lead up to the main entrance. The entrance has like a big gate and a portcullis that are all open. You think that that's more of like a ceremonial gate and portcullis, that they're not really ever closed unless the temple itself is fully shuttered for some reason or another. But if it ever were to be shuttered, you think that this place would be very difficult to break into based on the level of defenses it seems to have constructed in and around it. But at the moment, the gate is wide open, allowing anyone to enter and exit freely. And as you enter the place, you are in a columned hall that has sort of a polished marble floor and a bright and well-lit interior covered in murals to your left and right. And all along the ceiling are these sort of domed, recessed areas, each one with various pictures painted onto them. Along the sides of the room, there are locked alcoves that are chained up behind what almost look like prison bars. And they're containing various objects in each one. And then at the far end of the room, there is a big statue of a guardian dragon. There is an altar in front of it, but there are people milling about here doing various tasks. Many of them are dressed in armor. Some of them are in more ceremonial vestments as well.
And shot in the dark, but none of those little gated off areas happen to have any scythes or anything else that was mentioned in them, do they?
You peek around and you don't really see any scythes sitting out in the open, sadly.
Just like I said, shot in the dark.
Yeah, shot in the dark. But no, nothing that appears to be the scythe of Owen.
So do we just ask them, or?
I mean, I'm not sure about that.
I don't feel anything in here either.
You don't feel anything in here, okay? So you'll start picking it up as soon as we get there.
Well, on our journeys thus far, I have sort of always felt the pull of places and things deeply tied to Owen.
Right,
Now,
okay.
if
And what's
it's
the
a-
radius on that?
It depends, but I imagine if I were to walk into a building with a legendary artifact of great power, it would certainly feel like something, and I'm not feeling that something right now.
All right, that's kind of good to hear.
But-
But I kind of want to try the challenge of heisting something like this.
Let's.
I really don't want to piss the big man off. We're tight so far.
If anything, I can take care of the pissing off of gods if need be.
Well, you say that, but can you take care of the heisting?
Perhaps. But
Oh, I'd like to see
if
that.
we don't need to heist this area, I don't see why we would.
No, we're gonna have to heist something now. I gotta see what you can do.
Perhaps a Temple of Terrace.
You know, that sounds like a good one. Have we got what's doing multiple things at once?
Well, with no pull for you, Xander, shall we keep walking around the city? Perhaps we'll try the Basilica, like Stavik keeps mentioning.
Sure. I
Yeah.
think it also serves as a good breather from all of the action that we've been going through thus far. So it might be nice to just get a feel for new Prota.
Yay.
Alrighty.
For yourself.
I should note, they do not allow men into the into their building.
That should not be a problem.
Not like even for visitation?
No.
Huh.
Only on one day of the year do they allow that, apparently.
So is it the whole party traveling together?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Do we have Dawn here with us?
Yeah, you do.
Valentino's going to think better against asking her anyway.
I was gonna
just
say,
like-
you really wanna?
No, I
She's
don't
just
want
like-
to. Valentino doesn't want to. Grem, really want her to say something proactively.
She has not said a word. She's just like almost like she's looking off into the sky and just like walking along behind your group. She doesn't seem to be plugged in much to what you're saying.
We should get her
Dawn.
a balloon.
She's mostly here in case we run out of food. So
First to be cannibalized as our new person is Dawn.
Heck yeah.
What is it, Xander?
I was just wondering if you had any thoughts about our current mission as Owen's most recent messenger.
Oh, yeah, he was nice.
That wasn't his question.
No, that is very good information to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to know it. You're a great tracker, Don.
That's true.
If you were to go about locating an artifact of some power that a god once wielded while in a mortal vessel but no longer has access to, where might you go about hiding it, and how might you go about identifying where something like that has been hidden or where it's currently located.
Who had it last?
The mortal vessel of this god, though he does not know what has become of it.
Well, if he had it last, he should know who he gave it to. And if he gave it to someone, then that gives us a lead.
Just retrace the steps over however many 100 years.
Yeah. I mean, that's how tracking works.
Yeah.
It's tracking a
That
bit of a
makes sense.
sort. That's all. Instead of following footsteps, we're following people's stories
Okay.
or ownership, however you want to call that. I mean, that's the last place we knew it existed, right? Was when Owen was holding it. So we just need to know what he
Yes.
did with it. So, do you have a means to ask him?
Man, Don, you're smarter than they say.
Thank you. I try to.
Who's they? Us?
Yeah,
I'm so
I just-
ready for her to ask that. I've got an answer.
She just seems pleased to be called smart.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? If she'll just take the backhanded compliment, then I will completely
Oh, yeah.
leave it at that. Yeah.
She will take that as a full-throated compliment, not a backhanded one. She doesn't know better.
If I really try, is there any way I can like ring a bell in my mind for Owen? I don't know. Because if not, I have an idea.
You find it somewhat difficult to raise Owen mentally.
Just yell really loud so he can hear
you
you.
you all enjoy your trip to the Basilica. I think I'm going to go contact Owen via different means.
Well,
Okay.
It will take some time.
I mean, if you think that our trip to the Basilica is a waste of time, then maybe do something else.
I mean, you're the
You
only
could-
one who can really sense the object, so it's not really a point for us to go there if you're not there either.
Well, I would say that if this place knew of Owen because one of his friends was buried here and it was a steed, then there is a great chance that there is someone here who has recollection of that event, or perhaps someone who is more long-lived. Maybe there's some record of his dealings here.
I suppose we could make a quick stop at the library and see if we can find any tomes about him.
I'll try the Basilica.
Excellent.
Stavik, you said this Basilica is all women?
Yeah, the sisterhood, yes.
I'm going with you, Louie.
Wonderful.
Oh, all right. Sure.
I mean, I'll stick with Louis then as well. Make sure that he doesn't get in any trouble.
No issue. It should be pretty easy to find a book if it exists.
I believe in
So-
your abilities, Zu'lin.
Zulin's going to
Yes.
head off towards the library.
Okay. This is when you'd have
Also-
to go to the library.
Before the rest of you leave, since Zu'lin is already gone, that book that I lent you, Stavik, with the list of Owen's artifacts through the ages might be relevant. So perhaps if you can read it, that might be something to check on.
What
yeah, that
language is it
would've
in again?
I think it was the Reliquary of Bone and Ash,
Mhm.
which is a list of various legendary items associated with Owen through the ages, some of which
Yeah. No, I just
have
remember
not
what,
been found or
what
located.
language was it in?
that one was written in, I believe, Pyrgese.
If I remember correctly, I did do my own notes. So
You
that I
did
could-
do a handwritten translation once
Yeah.
you got the
So-
comprehend languages spell on you, so you do have
Yeah!
some of it.
Yeah. Huzzah! So I can be. I'm useful in this. Oh, okay. Yes. I have this translation. So
Zu'lin,
Yes.
be safe, by the way.
Zuilin gives a thumbs up.
He gives a finger.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Best of luck to you all.
Thank you. Best of luck to you. And
Yeah.
Use the kerchief if you need to.
I don't know if there's enough kerchief, but thank you.
I suppose, but you won't let me offer my cape normally.
That is true.
Take care until we meet again.
Same to you.
Alrighty. And
Alright.
with that, the party splits. One splinter heading off to investigate in the library. One splinter heading off to contact Owen. And the biggest splinter heading toward the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory. Who'd like to go first?
I mean, there's not going to be much on my side. I'm really just looking for a book about that previous version of Owen, see if it exists even.
Okay. You head to the library, Zu'lin. And as you walk in, you see, a collection of a great deal of books that stretch on in all directions. The librarian turns and looks at you. Oh, hello! I didn't expect to see you so soon. What can I do for you?
No, well, friend, I'm actually in need of a very specific book, if you do so have one.
Oh, sure. I got lots of books. Which ones are you looking for?
In particular, I'm looking for any information about some of the previous versions of Owen, particularly the ones in this region itself.
I see. Interestingly enough, there's not a whole lot of literature on that specific subject.
Is that so? Is by any chance do any historians make their runarounds in this area?
Yeah. You could maybe try to track some of them down. They come in here for books every so often.
And do you know any by name?
Not really. They mostly just check in their books and check them out.
Well, this has been
I must say, they're not the most interesting folks to talk to.
Understandable. Oh, thank you for the help. And Zu'lin just walks out.
Okay.
Fair.
Well, goodbye.
Doesn't even say goodbye.
No?
Looking through the my translated book, do I find information about this scythe?
Yes. Yeah, the scythe is well documented within that book.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where
the
was its
scythe
last?
of-
Okay.
The Scythe of Owen was known at the time as being the primary and most deadly weapon wielded by that particular incarnation. It was said to be able to slice through something's life force directly. So it made it a very, very, very dangerous weapon that was capable of killing any being that it struck.
The fuck was Owen doing slicing people's life forces?
He's the Reaper, the OG Reaper.
He's a pretty chill dude. He doesn't seem like he's ready
That's
to
because
fucking...
this-
God first
Okay,
and
okay.
foremost.
Just remember, this that there was a big span of time. Maybe this one's just chilled out a little bit.
Sure,
Yeah.
okay. It's more just that, to me, it seems weird that a death god would have any impetus to kill people. I guess I can see where that sounds weird, but, like, he's in charge of all of everyone dying. He doesn't really need to go out and make anyone die with his own hands, it seems like. But obviously, that's just my reasoning.
Well, he is mortal
Those people need to
sometimes.
die sooner. Yeah,
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Does it document? Did it happen to document its last known location at all?
Well, it says that after the death of Kalorian Owen, that particular incarnation that carried that
Mm-hmm.
that scythe, it was basically sent from temple to temple within the Owen order. But then when the god went silent some time ago, there
Lost.
was no mention of it. Basically, the book you're reading doesn't cover much of that span of time. The book's old enough
Okay.
that it doesn't have that information. So as near as you can
Gotcha.
tell in the book, it was in the possession of the temple.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the Church of Owen would have had access to it. But the Church of Owen is now defunct and has been for some time.
So anything that any of these kind of churches once closed, things get lost in that kind of situation. They
Exactly.
just disappear.
Exactly. So thus
Okay.
is the problem, right?
Yep. Oh man. At least it's we know where it isn't.
I'm guessing you told us this then.
Yeah.
Okay,
He basically goes through the whole
Well-
the whole translation that he has.
If we're having this heartfelt thought that perhaps we're looking for the scythe, I don't mind just asking the sisters if they have the scythe of Owen. I mean, they would have
what I was gonna
documentation
do.
of. Yeah, why not? Might as well
I don't know
try.
what we do if they say yes. Like, what? I mean, I do know what we do. We know
I
we've got a
just
full of heist.
ask for it. What?
I don't. What do you? Really? A powerful divine artifact?
I don't know. I
Wait.
haven't really gone to many temples. I don't.
I mean, there's
been to,
like,
like,
a.
one.
I guess there is technically like a non-zero chance since it isn't their god, but like, I think we're gonna have to heist.
You seem really adamant on this either way, but let's
Look, I've just have learned through experience it's a solution to many variety of problems.
I see. Well, let's try to see what they say first and make a plan from there, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Sounds good.
The group of you approach a small collection of buildings. The largest among them is a massive cathedral. Beside that appears to be a smaller series of buildings that look like it comprises some kind of monastery. So an area for folks to sleep and pray and reflect in silence and privacy, as well as a few other outbuildings. But the entire place is surrounded by a tasteful metal fence that surrounds a large green property. It's rather idyllic looking, and the cathedral is quite large and imposing, but you notice that it is not open to the public. At least it doesn't appear to be.
Is there anyone standing out front?
Out front of the gate or out front of the cathedral?
Either or. People who could
Where
see
we
us.
can see them. where they
Yeah.
see us,
There-
yeah.
There are people in front of the cathedral, but there's no one by the gate. And there's like a path going from the cathedral to the gate that's fairly long. So
So if I
one would have to walk
waved-
for
Oh, can we go
Yeah.
in through the gate?
you can certainly try, yeah.
Louie will wave first. Excuse me.
You wave at one of the people. What you see is they appear to be guards of some kind. One of them will walk over. Takes a little while, but they eventually arrive. And you see what appears to be a young woman, maybe somewhere in her 20s, wearing this interesting-looking ceremonial armor. It looks very much like plate mail. And there's like sort of a cowl that's placed that's like underneath the pauldrons that comes up. It covers most of their head, and they have like a small metal. It's like almost like a circlet that kind of holds that cowl to the top of their head. It's all looks like it's done in layers, and it seems to likely have religious significance to them. There is, of course, armor etchings rather in the armor that appears to be holy symbols of Bella. So the gauntleted fist holding a set of scales that are etched into like the pauldrons and the bracers and the breastplate. And this person holds themselves with this stoic stature and posture that they seem very proud of their representation of their faith. Anyway, she walks up and looks at you curiously. Yes?
Hi. We're sort of on a holy mission, and we were wondering if you had any artifacts from a different god, actually. I do apologize. Specifically, Owen, and we think it's the scythe of Owen, if you would happen to know such things.
She blinks and says,
I know that was a lot of information.
That is an odd question to be asked from a random passerby, but you must have done your scholarly work well. Yes. We do possess a few artifacts from Owen's time within our reliquary here. I believe one of them may be a scythe. I apologize, I'm not certain. I've never been within the reliquary. But I know that when the Owen Temple folded some time ago, our order took up keeping those items safe, just in case Owen ever returned.
I see.
All right, excellent. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to know. I think we're going to be back later. I don't know when your shift ends, so we might not see you again. But we should get Xander in on this before we ask her.
Of course. Just one more question. Is there any way we could gain access to at least view the reliquaries? It doesn't have to be inside the basilica, of course. I understand there's some specific rules that we wouldn't want to...
We do have some strict policies within the Cathedral of Bella, and I'm afraid the reliquary is not open to the public.
Oh.
Even on festival days, that room is to remain sealed.
I understand. Thank you
Yes,
nonetheless.
we got our holy guy who can elaborate on the holy mission, so I think we should probably make sure he's here before we say too much more.
Of course. Thank you again. We appreciate
So
it.
men can't go in there? No, that is correct. Men are not allowed within the basilica. So can I go inside the basilica? Yes. Okay. And Dawn will just walk right down the path toward the building.
I'm not going to stop her. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Louie looks up at the woman like he's making a decision really quickly. I need safe passage. Please?
The person looks at you, and their brow furrows for a moment. And they'll reach forward and open the gate further and nod for you to come in.
Louie will go in, just kind of trying to keep cool right now.
All right, not what I said. I'll go get him, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna follow after Dawn.
All right.
That seems like a mess waiting to happen.
Louie, you
See Louie turn
follow-
around and go, peace out, bitches!
Bastion is like confused to see all this happen and looks over to Val. What are we supposed to do?
We need to go get Xander. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, okay, let's go get Xander.
And as we're walking back, once we're out of earshot, I'm like, yeah, so this is pretty fucked. I mean, we're in for a good time now, but we're going to have to come up with a great plan, because we basically just told them we're going to steal from them.
Yeah, maybe not the best thing to like tell them what we're after
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid.
But, at least now we know where it is. So that's
Mhm.
at least steps in the right direction.
And now Louis is in there. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know what Dawn's going to do, but I mean, like, I can't really see it turning out that bad if she became a nun.
Do you think that she would become a nun?
I think that's the worst thing that could possibly happen, and that's not that bad.
I mean, is that the worst? I mean, they could always, try to kill her if she, tries to take the scythe, right?
That could happen too, yeah. But
I think that'd be worse than becoming a nun.
I feel like that she wouldn't.
You think
get
that nun
far.
is worth? So wait, hold on. So
I just don't think she would.
In your divine order of things, death is preferable to none. Okay.
Well, that aside, I don't think that she would get that far. I don't think
Gotcha.
that she's gonna single-handedly heist this thing. I think that worst case scenario, that if she went to try to get it, they would lock her up or something.
Maybe make her apologize in a special
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Okay. But it's an all-girl place. I mean, how tough could it be?
Oh my god.
What was that supposed to mean? Look, if anything, the frustration in there must be through the roof. I imagine that, they're ready to kill. I guess now that I'm saying this all, maybe it is a bad situation. I still think it's worse for Louis. I think he's in the worst
why
spot.
did Louis get in? Why did they let
I'm
Louis
not
in
sure
there
why he
anyway?
went in there. I am 100% sure he has no idea what to do now that he's in there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this is going to be scary for Louis.
It's a learning experience for him. Anyway.
I guess. All right, let's.
Stavik leans over and go, what just happened?
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
How did they
What's
get
up?
in?
I mean, I don't know, bro.
Where did you come from?
He's been with us.
He was here the whole
he went
time. He
with
just didn't say
Zu'lin.
anything.
No.
he's
He was
not
reading
gonna
us the
read him.
stuff about the
He
artifacts.
talked about reading it to us, but he also said he was going with Zu'lin to the library, so I just decided that I missed
No,
something
I
to check
didn't.
that.
Nope.
Okay.
No. It was not with Zu'lin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I just assumed that it wasn't going to be everybody except for just Zu'lin.
It was everybody
Okay,
except for
go to
Zu'lin
one
and
place.
Xander. Zu'lin went there, Xander went there,
Yeah.
and the other members of the party. So the other 5 people went to the basilica. 2 of those 5 people went into the basilica, and now the last 3 of them, which is you, Stavik, and Bastion, are on their way to go and meet Xander.
Yep.
So what did you say, Stavik?
He was just confused as to why they just were able to get through the gate.
Well, I mean,
He's
Dawn
girly
was able
pop.
to. Yeah, I mean, it's like a sanctuary thing. It's still a temple.
But Dawn's like a lady, so that's why they let Dawn in, because it's ladies only.
Yes, that makes sense. I just
You really want me to spell it out for you?
When you guys say that this thing is for the girls and the gays, can you include Louie too?
He's different, but he can count, right?
Sure.
Louis will attempt to catch up to Dawn to
Sure.
grab her hand.
You catch up to Dawn and grab her hand. She seems startled when you do so, and she turns and looks.
Oh.
What? How did you get past the guard? They said it was ladies only.
Yeah,
I got something to tell you, Dawn.
and I did a bit of a trick, but it has
trick?
to be a secret, okay?
Why are you talking like that?
Yeah, that's a really good question, isn't it? Don't ask so many questions, Dawn.
But how else will I learn?
It's a really, really good question.
There's more questions. But we just tell you about questions.
I'm just gonna say I'll answer them in all good time, okay?
Okay.
If that's all right.
Sure.
Good.
Why are you... I was just going to scout the place out so we could steal the site.
Just cover her mouth. We're not gonna talk about this out loud, okay?
There's no one in earshot. The
Hmm.
one guard's still at the gate, and the other guard's not paying attention. I'm good at sneaking.
True. And I'm good at distracting. So let's do this together, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
The guard that's not paying attention, they were like, these dumb bitches are gonna get their asses
Yeah.
in jail.
It's like, all right, fire up the hot pokers. Let's.
Yeah.
Come on. And
Uh.
we're just here to look around, okay? No biggie.
Sure. Okay. Well, Louie and Dawn, get you onto a map here.
This is going so well.
You have arrived at the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory. Dawn. There we go. Okay.
It's a good thing I haven't cut my hair in a while.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, boy.
One of the chapel guards is off at the main gate to the west. The other chapel guard is looking over at you two intently as you approach.
Hello.
As you approach the steps of this place, rather. She steps forward. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the Sisterhood. Is there something that we can help you with today, or are you just enjoying the sights?
I wanted to look around this area, and I wanted to make sure my friend wasn't alone.
Very well. You're dressed in an interesting way.
It's
May I
safer that
ask
way.
why?
Call Louie a slut.
It's,
Yes.
I always found it safer to travel this way.
Ah, I see. Well, you are safe here.
Thank you. But of course, if it's not after hours, may we enter?
Of course. And the chapel guard will move forward and open the door to this place and push the gates open, allowing you and Dawn entry into the basilica itself.
Oh shit!
Thank you very much. Come on, Dawn.
Dawn follows right behind you, and as you step into the chamber, I will describe what you see. Inside, there is a large and colorful internal basilica. Getting the proper music going, that'll do. You see the stained glass windows on the north and south sides of the room. There's currently beautiful light cascading in through them, filling this place with a rich series of colors that spread throughout this entire cathedral area. There are lines of pews that cover a lot of this area. There are bookshelves on the north and south sides of the walls as well that seem to contain like hymnals and prayer books. There is what appears to be a large organ in the corner for someone to play music. At the far end of this chamber is a raised platform that's up 3 big marble steps. And on this sort of pentagonal platform, there is a large marble basin that is partially filled with water. And flanking that on either side are 2 large kind of plush velvet chairs that are made of like gold-stained wood and red crushed velvet. They look reasonably comfortable. There are columns all throughout this chamber that lead up to the front. And then on the final column on the left, right beside the altar itself, is sort of a little platform that one would have to walk up a spiral staircase to get up onto the platform. And up there is a large book propped open. On either side of the altar are sort of 2 wings that go off on either way, on this large raised platform. There's a left and right passage away from that that go to different parts of this cathedral. And then behind the altar is a series of more marble steps that lead up to a curtained off area that is hidden from your sight, but there's like large red curtains blocking the way further beyond. There are a few more people in this chamber. There are a few more guards that are sort of in reflection and silent prayer, and sitting in the throne on the right side, so the south side of the altar from the direction you're looking at it, is a woman that is wearing very interesting looking like vestments. White and gold are sort of the main colors that they're wearing. And she appears to be of sort of this ebony skin that is like beautifully clear, and she has eyes that are sort of this they almost have like a starlight quality to them. But she has a cowl pulled up over her head, covering most of her hair, and she is currently sitting in this chair, looking out across this place, and actually looking at the two of you. But she's, at this point, some 75 feet away from you, so she says nothing. She just sits in the chair. But it's clear that she was there doing some kind of meditation or prayer. She's wearing like these white vestments that are clasped in gold trim.
All right.
The doors are closed behind you.
I was going great already.
So, what are we supposed to do, Louie?
That's a really good question. First,
I mean,
we'll just go with Luna for the name. It's like the opposite of yours, in a way.
shouldn't that be calling you Dusk then?
Yeah, that sounds stupid.
Hex girls.
Just whatever works, as long as it's feminine enough. I don't know.
I mean, I suppose Dusk isn't as feminine as Dawn, which is weird because you'd think those concepts wouldn't be gendered, right? It's weird.
It's the most political thing I've ever heard out of her mouth.
Yes.
What do you want to call me?
Louie?
We can't hear.
But that's your name.
I know.
Okay.
We're playing
Louise.
pretend right now.
You know I can hear you, right?
I have very good hearing.
We're just whispering next to each other as Louie still has Dawn's hand.
Okay, well, in that case, Lou, what was it again?
I gave you Luna.
Luna. Okay,
It's close
I'll
enough.
call you. Okay, I'll try to remember that, and not call you Louie or Louina.
Ugh.
That would be interesting. And then she falls behind you quickly.
Yeah.
As you make your way down the altar, or rather down the
Aisle.
central aisle. Thank you, toward the altar.
I
Words.
mean, they're holding hands, so
Yeah. There is a sense of, I wouldn't say that this place is peaceful, because this is, after all, a temple of Bella. You get the sense that there is a charge in the air. There is an electric quality to this place. The people here feel, at least they seem alive in a way that a lot of the folks on the street don't. You think that there's some level of divine influence upon this place that charges these people with a feeling of duty and bravery and power. And it is definitely not calm and serene and peaceful. There are, in fact, lots of weapons in here as well. There are various swords and spears and staves and flails and all kinds of lovely martial weaponry that are placed up on the walls and hanging at various places. Also, the ceiling is painted in these beautiful murals of absolute fucking carnage. They are really well done, but they basically sort of show some of the stories of the divine and the various conflicts between the gods. And it's all done up to emphasize the violence that took place in those conflicts. Lots of blood and gore, lots of death. But one of them that stands out to you, that catches your eye, is 3 beings. And this is in the so it's like there's multiple of these murals. Each one is inside a different recessed sort of interior of a dome. And there are multiple of those as you go through this place. The final one, just before the altar, the previous 2 were showing conflicts between the gods. The final one shows 3 deities working together to create something. They're all 3 of them are holding their hands out to a central point at the top of the dome. And at the top of the dome, you see a artistic representation of the male and female form of human. Make a knowledge religion check.
Sure. It's been a while since I've had to do that. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Well, with your dirty 20, you would know a little bit about Bellan history. And you would know that Bella was part of the triumvirate that created humankind initially. It was actually the 3 gods working together of Adavai, Aer, and Bella. And it was Bella that gave humanity its sense of justice and purpose and drive. So that is so that is here. So
Louie actually seems quite enamored by all the murals, having not been in many temples in his life. So as he's walking with Dawn, his pace kind of slows as he's just taking in all the iconography on there. And slowly he will...
Luna, what are you looking at?
Just all the murals.
The paintings?
Yeah. It's a fancy
Do they mean
word for
something?
them. Well, there's wars. There's the creation of humankind between those 3 gods. That's
What's so special
Bella.
about that?
Well, because this is a temple of Bella, it's part of their history.
We didn't make fancy temples that showed who created us.
Maybe it should.
It's weird. It just seems like kind of a waste of time, weirdly.
Ah.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I don't
Should we
know.
talk to
You're
that
the
lady?
one who came in here. I'm your backup.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I was just going to talk my way past people and see if I could find out where things were, but then you came in and now everything's kind of confusing. Because I'm worried they'll find out, that you're not a lady.
I can handle myself.
Okay.
Hello.
The woman in the red throne looks down at you and gives you a smile that is, in a word, cold. Appears to be devoid of warmth. She looks at you and says, "Yes, child? Why have you come here?"
No. Mostly because my friend wanted to come in here. But also
see.
because I have not been to many temples in general.
We are, of course, open to women. You may explore this place. You are welcome here. Though it is odd to see one dressed such as you. Though I imagine you have a reason for it.
I do. It's
The world can be dangerous.
very.
If you are in a position where you do not feel safe to return to those you traveled here with, you may find a place here among the sisterhood.
Thank you very much. I'm not quite sure what to say. I'm not used to talking to many people, I guess.
I was simply in prayer when you arrived.
I apologize for interrupting.
Pay it no mind. There's plenty of time for prayer. I find you most curious. What is your name, if I may ask?
I'm going by Luna right now.
I see.
I have had many names.
And if you are simply here for sightseeing, then do not let me bother you.
Thank you.
If you require something, I am Sister Militant Praxia. If you wish to require my services, you may find me here or somewhere else about the Basilica. I am in charge of the Sisters Militant.
Thank you. I will do so. And Louie will
She gives you...
take part of his cape and do a practiced curtsy.
She gives you a stern nod and will go back to her prayers.
Well, I suppose we can go look around then. And
Okay.
if we want, we could probably stay the night if we feel like it's safer here.
What do you mean safer here? We're not here to spend the night.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you trying to be safe from?
Zu'lin?
Why do you feel unsafe around Zu'lin? He heals us. He's a doctor. He's a healer.
Okay,
Let's-
but counterpoint, Dawn, do you know where your kidneys are right now?
He's a sweet, caring, responsible hot crow man.
Also, did she know where her kidneys were before?
No.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Has she checked?
Rude.
Even?
Mm-hmm.
Really, if I have
Zu'lin
them, at least
could
I know
show
where
her.
they are.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
I'm just keeping them safer.
I mean, if anything, you deserve them more because you care about them more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes
I think
sense to
those
me.
kidneys are how she processes eating all those fucking rocks. So, you know.
Louie will take Dawn's hand and just walk around the basilica with her, not really going in a specific area, just walking aimlessly. Well, there was a time before you joined us that me and Xander are quite sure of that, you know, that he perchance drugged me in my sleep and then did something to me. Like, I don't know, maybe he took skin or maybe he put stuff into me. I don't really know.
Bro, you can't just say perchance.
Thank you.
You're not here.
That
I see all.
sounds really messed up. Luna. Are you sure?
Well, not to mention the fact that when I've made it quite evident to the others that I don't really want to be operated on by Zu'lin and don't particularly trust him, Bastion allowed him to stab me in the chest to wake me up, and now I'm in severe pain.
Well, everyone was trying to make sure you were okay, and they thought that was the best way to fix you. I mean, you're awake now. Before you were just asleep for days.
Does no one think it's strange that this happened not on Xander's watch?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know what to think. It's not like I've been awake for very long in a little bit.
You took a really nasty injury, and we were worried about you.
Yes.
I'm just not sure why you
Nope, that's outside.
you pushed the door. You check the door to the south, and it seems to go in a side entrance away from this place, out into a small garden south of the main cathedral building.
Don't actually know where we're permitted to go. I don't want to be foolish here.
They'll probably stop us if we go to the wrong place, right?
That's true. They'll just tell us not to go somewhere. It should be fine. Come. What am I doing?
You find yourself on the south side of the altar, where there is a narrow hallway that leads further east up a very narrow set of stairs that leads you up into a smaller, much more intimate and private worship area. There are still a couple of rows of pews, and here is a second and even more grand altar with a beautiful looking series of stained glass windows forming kind of a half circle or half sphere around the back of the building. Here it shows mortals being judged with the scales of Bella to determine whether they are just or unjust in their lives.
Louie will keep walking in, curious at
standing-
everything.
Standing up on the altar here is another person who is in reflection at the moment, quietly looking over this place. And as she hears your footsteps approach, she will turn, and what you will see is a lady who appears to be in remarkably good shape for her age. You think she's probably in her late 50s, but she has a more youthful appearance largely. So while she has the sort of posture and affect of someone in their 50s, she has the face of someone perhaps in their 30s. So she seems to be blessed with youthful appearance. But she has blonde hair, brown eyes, and is wearing ceremonial armor, much like the other people you've seen in here, that is done up with the Bellan iconography on it. She turns and looks at you and kind of cocks her head slightly to the side and says, "I certainly was not expecting visitors today."
I do apologize if we've interrupted your prayer. We can go elsewhere.
It is all right. She takes a few steps closer, walking down the steps from the front of that altar, and makes her way closer to you. May I ask who you are?
You may.
Who are you?
I go by Luna currently.
Hello, Luna. My name's Dawn.
This is my
Hello,
friend.
Dawn. I am Archon Marshal Valeria Casana.
It's a pleasure to
And-
meet you, Valeria.
It is my honor to be the leader of this basilica. What brings you here today?
Partially curiosity, partially just some safety for a moment.
I see. She looks at you curiously. Make a sense motive.
Sure.
Or in this case, a vibe check.
Just another person hating your drip.
24.
She could tell that Louie was lying when he said that Dawn was his friend.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Right. I was gonna say,
Out of all the things he
Louie.
said.
are you
Yeah.
telling lies?
That was the most untrue thing that was said there.
It's true. Acquaintance. Okay? Acquaintance.
Louis, your vibe check is such that you believe that this person sees through you like you were a the best way to put it
A window.
a sheer fiber dress, right?
Mm.
You feel naked somehow in front of this person.
You know, and yet she still won't know the half of it, he thinks.
Mm-hmm. But then you get the sense from her stance and expression, she doesn't say anything out of the ordinary. She simply continues asking genuine little questions.
Sure.
How did you find out about our basilica? You were not dressed as a local.
No, I am a traveler.
Though I must say, your accent is almost non-existent. Whoever taught you Protean did a good job.
Thank you kindly. I taught myself.
I find that very interesting. Not many people can teach themselves and then adapt their accents so perfectly. You have true skill. Luna.
Thank you. I had a lot of time on my hand as I was... Well, he seems to be struggling for a moment and then shakes his head. I was, how I see it, captured for many years, and the only thing I was really allowed to do was read.
Which gave you ample time to build skills. I see.
Yes.
I'm sure you faced your challenges with bravery.
I do not believe so. I think I am quite the coward, actually.
I see someone who has had a great deal of trials in their life. Surely survival of such a hard life is worthy of a higher opinion of oneself.
I do have
Surely
a higher
someone-
opinion in comparison to specific beings.
Surely someone who has made it through so much shows a great deal of bravery than someone who would have faltered and fallen.
I do not think that makes someone braver. Resilient, perhaps, but that does not make someone lesser than me.
Perhaps, Luna. Perhaps. Is there something here in the Basilica that you wished to see before you go? Or were you planning on staying?
I will say you have piqued my curiosity, but I'm not sure if I should stay. I do have a curiosity. Louie
And what
looks
is that?
down at his right remains. Are there those in this house who could heal this wound? I suppose it could be called.
With time and faith, perhaps.
I have not found.
Tell me of it.
My arm.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, as you can see,
It's a crispy chicky nuggy. I used magic that my body rejected and lost it.
An accident in your studies?
I guess. I'm not sure what to say. I've always been very bad at fire magic. I haven't
But you are
studied
adept.
very long.
But you are adept with other magic.
Mostly that of ice and bodies.
Bodies. What do you mean?
Like, I can restore corpses. It's pretty normal wizard stuff, I'm pretty sure.
I have seen such magic before. What sort of ice magic do you know?
Sure. And Louie will take out his book from his satchel and hold it in a way where he expects Dawn to hold it in front of him.
Dawn looks at you and does nothing.
Oh. Could you please hold this?
Oh, okay. And Dawn walks forward and takes it and props it open for you.
Thank you.
Like that?
Louie will summon a mage hand butterfly to help him after that, and it will take the book from Dawn. Let's see. As you can see, my magic manifests in that of butterflies and ice, and he will cast dancing lights around the area. Like so.
I see. You can create light sources out of ice.
Mm-hmm. It's similar to your stained glass, actually.
I'd just assume, judging by the various scars on you, that you had seen battle and were more proficient with combat magic.
I can do combat magic, but it seems a bit destructive in a place like this. I don't want to damage
Strike me.
anything. Are you kidding me?
You will not damage me.
Are you sure?
And she walks over and picks up a big shield that was propped up against the wall.
Louie, I think this woman's gonna beat you to death.
Yeah. How hard do you want me to hit you?
As hard as you can.
This is just the excuse so she can be like, she hit me first.
God, I'm cooked.
She eases herself into a combat stance as easily as a dancer assumes a pose,
Sure.
with grace and practiced skill.
We blast her and she's like, oh shit, I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Louie will
Oh no!
move the pages over. What do you guys think? Do you think snowballs more effective or ice spears are more effective?
Snowball.
Which was cooler?
Ice
Snowball?
spear.
Snowball, okay. And he will send out a darting ice butterfly at her with a very graceful motion.
Okay.
It's a 17 touch?
Excellent. You fling that forward.
It's a lot of
And-
damage. What the fuck?
24 cold damage. So your ice butterfly, your darting ice butterfly, launches forth from your hand, travels directly toward this woman, and she's sort of set in a stance with her shield out in front of her. And as the snowball and the ice, darting ice butterfly gets near her, she actually swats it out of the air with her shield.
Run, dude.
And then looks at you, like examines the front of the shield, and then like where there's like a splat of ice there, and then looks up at you. A good spell. A bit on the early side of magic. Do you have any stronger spells?
Fine.
The reason I
Louie-
ask is that we are a militant order, you see.
Ah,
The sisters here are expected to do battle when the needs arise.
Louis
Go get recruited.
will move to the ice spears, and before he casts the spell, he looks up at her. My scars are from someone who took pleasure in carving me. And he will cast the ice spears onto her.
Do it.
Oh god. Wait, no,
Ice caster, give me your strongest spells. You can't handle them. You can't handle my strongest spells.
And it should be 2 spears.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 2 spears. Yeah.
As a
So
22 damage for that, with a
for
reflex
the
save
first-
of 18.
yeah, that's 2 damage for the first spear. The second spear will do equivalent damage as well. So yeah, I will roll a reflex save.
I also rolled really well on the damage for that. God damn it.
Yeah, you rolled really well on the damage for that. That's
Yeah, she
maybe your
dies.
best ice spear ever.
I really have, yeah.
And the Archon is going to take a stance and be struck by the ice spears. You can see that they pop up out of the ground at different angles. She does her best to block one of them, but the other one catches her in the shoulder, and she stumbles back for just a second.
I'm sorry.
And she will actually have a smile on her face. Much better.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Luna.
Yes, ma'am?
You said that the person that gave you those scars took pleasure in harming you.
That is correct.
Where are they now?
I thought them dead, but I'm not sure. I never saw the body. I thought I killed them.
She nods, with no judgment at all, and says, "And do you feel that that act was just?"
I don't think it was just enough. I think I wish I could have done more.
I have but one more question.
Yes?
Why are you really here?
I'm on a holy mission.
From whom?
I I don't know if you would believe me.
It's not often I get someone with such a interesting history walking through my doors.
Damn sick burn on all the other Bella girls.
Owen.
She thinks about that for a moment and nods. That is an interesting reason.
And I would understand if you did not believe it. I cannot blame anyone for that.
I have a great deal of reasons to feel about our stewardship of Owen's relics here. But I always knew that there was a reason why we kept them, why they were here and under our guardianship. They are tools of war, after all. And war is always our purview.
May I say something out of turn?
You may.
Something that I couldn't possibly give you proof for?
If you can speak the words, do so.
I think, in a way, a new war is happening. Perhaps not for many mortals to notice, but people are in danger. The world, the afterlife is in danger. And thus people's souls are in danger.
I see.
Again, I have no proof to capabilities to show you. I do apologize.
Well, Luna, what is it that you wish from us? Aid in this war that no one knows about?
I would not ask that of you. I believe that if your god chooses to step in, then that is what will happen. I need not aid in such things. I don't even know what I could possibly ask of you besides asking for perhaps the scythe.
Your words are interesting, but I cannot unilaterally give you the scythe. My position as leader here offers me a great deal of sway in some of our policies, but does not grant me the ability to simply overstep any decision making. I'll have to speak to the others, and we'll come to a consensus on what to do with you.
Thank you.
Give us a day to convene.
That is more than I feel I am reason to be given, so I thank thee.
Tell me, do you wish to stay here when you are finished?
I cannot.
Very well. In that case, you are free to go.
But perhaps after things are settled, I would not mind visiting on a more proper turn.
Very well.
Louie will curtsy to her. I shall see thee tomorrow.
You shall.
He gives a gentle nod and will start to walk out.
All right. You head out. Dawn is right behind you and looking very confused as she does.
Okay.
And you make your way all the way out of this place.
Get me out of here, please.
And the two of you make your way out the front gate. So, Louie and Dawn beat feet away from this place. Meanwhile,
Back up in time.
yeah, a little bit reverse in time there. Bastion, Valentino, Stavik, you make your way elsewhere in the city to link up with either Xander or Zu'lin. Which of the two did you want to try to find first?
Zu'lin.
Okay. Well, in that case, Zu'lin, what were you up to? Let's zoom over to Zuzu. What you been doing?
Well, I guess it depends on how long I was at the library. Because I left like right away, so did Valentino and the group leave pretty soon after?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay,
didn't stay
so-
at the cathedral very long.
In that case, you'd probably find him as he's like exiting the
Yeah, like intersect with
library.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to spot in a crowd anyway. So.
Valentino, did everything go well at the...
No.
Things are going.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
for
much the
sure.
opposite. Louie and Dawn just went in there without us.
Yeah, that's great. We're gonna go get Xander and see if we can clear things up. Like, Louis dropped the whole line about fucking holy mission, and I figured Xander was the person to really sell him on that one.
That would track quite well. Well, let's make our way back to know where he went.
Did Xander say where he was going? Of course he did. What
Not,
the fuck am I
unfortunately.
asking?
No, not at all.
Well,
I don't even know where Xander went.
I thought I was with you.
Well, let's check the inn first and foremost.
I guess that is the next place to look.
So we'll scamper off.
All right.
That direction.
You scamper off to the
Does,
Golden Griffin to find Xander. So my question is, Xander, where did you go?
Xander actually did go back to the inn.
Oh my God!
He wants
Well
to
done.
bleed on more bathtubs.
That's true.
Yeah, let's check under the doors and see if there's blood pooling.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's
We
be
just have-
clear.
Just follow the drip marks.
I only have to bleed if my first plan doesn't work. There's no need for blood if the first one works.
But forget the second clause, in which case it's when a day ends with the letter Y.
I figured he just cuts himself for fun at this point.
Well, I mean,
Perhaps.
that's anyway.
Girl.
So you make your way to the Golden Griffin. What do you do, Xander?
Locks himself in the bathroom,
Okay.
and then he is going to kind of kneel down in the bathtub, just kind of admire his cleaning job. You know, it's very hard to get blood out of a bathtub, golden
It's true.
ichor blood, but he did a very good job last time.
You scrubbed very well.
Mm-hmm. He is going to fold his legs under him, as is illegal on the other continent, but we are not on that continent.
It's true. This is a lawless realm. That's what this is.
Mhm. This is a lawless realm, indeed. And speaking of realms that are lawless, he would like to concentrate and try to commune with Calorian.
Okay. Make a wisdom test.
Wisdom.
This is an exertion of your
Mhm.
willpower. So we'll see what
Hell
happens
yeah.
here.
It's only a 22.
Only a 20. No, that's great. All right. You are able to very quickly reach into your own mind / soul / abilities, and you call forth the soul shard which resides in and around you, that of Calorian. What's up?
Hello.
What?
It is good to speak with you. I have a query for you.
Okay.
I understand that you had an artifact of significance. Perhaps it was your scythe while traveling through New Prota.
Yeah. Had that scythe for a good long time. Trusty weapon, really did some great work. I killed a dragon with it
You-
once.
Huh.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
I mean, it was like one of 3 times that I ever got like the killing blow on something that my party members didn't like get before I could get the shot off. So I remember that
It
one
happens
quite
a
clearly.
lot.
My friend.
Yes. Perhaps that's
Especially
why
when you-
Valentino
When you travel
is
with
so
an
intent.
archer and swordsman,
Mhm.
yeah.
Or a halfling with a penchant for taking somewhat cheap shots.
I
With
imagine so. I didn't travel with
low-level magic
halflings.
spells.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Owen.
You're not there.
I don't
can't
travel
hear
with
this?
those kinds of people.
I don't
Okay.
travel with their kind. So
What the fuck is
Hmm.
happening?
it turns out Calorian was an incredible racist.
This is very different from the Calorian I know. Thank
Well,
you.
we contain multitudes. You saw one side of Calorian.
He's a very sweet man.
Never meet your heroes.
Yeah, don't meet your heroes, kids.
Yeah.
You'll find out
Chronically
they're all
cold.
just-
That's why he has the.
You'll
cold.
find out they're all just really racist,
Or you meet
Do-
Vera and she was already racist to begin with.
and you're like, "This is exactly what I signed up
Oh
for."
my god.
Do you happen to know what happened to your scythe?
Well, I died, so not really.
Okay.
If it probably got sent to the temple, and then from there, I don't know. Maybe they kept it in the storage for a while, but I don't know if the temples would still have it. I think they mostly are gone now.
Unfortunately, yes, that is the case. I had a feeling that it got passed around to somebody else, but I just wanted to verify that with you. Also, Buttercup says hi.
And
Horses don't talk, so I'm not sure. You are referring to my horse, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good horse.
Buttercup remembers.
Was that Buttercup 1 or Buttercup 2?
This
Don't
chick.
tell either Buttercup.
This was the one that died here in New Prota.
Oh, that would be Buttercup 1. Okay.
Yes, the original. Though
Yeah.
Buttercup preferred to be called Racer. Though I
Really?
suppose that's neither here nor there. Yes.
She never mentioned it.
I suppose that's because you don't speak
Shockingly.
horse very well.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
In any
Well-
case.
Xander, you in there? Xander! Okay, he's not. We'll check the next one.
I think they're
You
looking
hear
for you.
further knocking.
Yeah.
Xander waits like at least 10 seconds for the sounds to get further and further away before he continues talking.
I think those people are looking for you.
It seems that is the case.
Do you suppose that he's not here then?
Let's just try the rest of the doors.
Just underneath the door. Just the tiny little beak gets under there. Starts tasting the air.
So,
I should probably get back to them.
Oh, sure. Well, if you need anything else, I'm just banging around in here.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you to make your stay more comfortable.
Oh no, I've already rearranged the furniture. It's fine.
Oh, lovely. I look forward to seeing what you've done with the place.
And the voice recedes.
Valentino.
okay, yeah, guys, he's not here. We gotta check somewhere else.
Valentino.
The fuck is that?
Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let me look through. What gonna do here? I'll just get out.
Just start walking
I'll get out of the
downstairs.
tub. Open
You get
the
out
door.
of the tub. You open the door. I
Valentino.
guess the question is, are you clothed? You were just in the tub. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yes.
No
Okay.
judgment either way.
He is clothed.
Yeah, that wasn't a judgment call. That was just so I could get the mental image correct. All right, in that case, you open the door, and before you is Valentino, as well as Stavik, and Bastion, and
Hey
Zu'lin.
guys, I don't think he's here, is what I would say if Xander was not stand. If I didn't already know he was here. Yeah, this was the right call because I knew it. Yeah, Xander. So,
The thing.
we went to I got good news and bad news. We'll start with the good news. We found out that what we're looking for is at that armory of the Sisters of something.
The traveling pants, yes.
That's the one. And yeah, Louie and I walked up. We talked about Louie. Very good idea. Pitched told him we were on a holy mission. So I figured I'd come get you because I figured that you were probably the person to really sell that. Then while we were doing that, Louie and Dawn went inside. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Fucking mad lads, I tell ya.
Yeah, Louis snuck into the all-female basilica.
Yeah, and told them what we're looking for. So we're gonna have to start talking about how we're gonna plan this out. Who's gonna be the getaway driver? We're gonna have to hit this shit in the middle of the night, and we're gonna hit the ground running as soon as it's in our hands. But we can totally pull it off.
Well, Louis is very persuasive.
That he is missing something, or rather, not missing something. That does kind of complicate the situation, though.
It's true. Like, what if they decide to do a whoop whoop check?
Do that.
I suppose that is possible, but I get the feeling that most men would be afraid to pretend to be a woman to enter that place in particular, given that they are Bella worshippers. That said, it is a possibility, but
Maybe he just likes him feisty.
I suppose that is a possibility.
Is it really? Is that worth saying?
But
How do you see yourself, Xander?
women do seem to be drawn to Louis. So perhaps everything will work out, but if not, we should certainly come up with a plan, though I do not believe engaging them in battle is an effective strategy, so perhaps a heist.
No, I wouldn't want to hurt them.
I don't think that would be a problem.
Yeah, they
You
do
don't think
seem
that
very
hurting
tough.
women would be a problem? That's pretty
Yeah,
fucked
that
up.
is kind of. I mean, I'm a pretty egalitarian about this sort of thing, right? You got on my bad side, I don't care who you are.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be quick and clean, quiet in the middle of the night anyway, so no one's going to get hurt.
Yeah, like maybe at most like 1 sentry, and we'll just like
Just give it a thunk.
yeah, a little thunk over the head, little nap. It's all good. When we wake up with a headache, nothing worse than just like a regular kind of headache once they wake up, like a bad night of drinking.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
let's go find the other two and hope that everything worked out. And if not, we'll plan our heist, I suppose.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's do that. So, the group gathers themselves together and makes their way back toward the basilica. And as you are on your way back there, you get most of the way there when you run into Louie and Dawn walking together down the street.
Oh, hey, shit, you're still in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that I am.
Well, not quite. I mean, Luna is missing an arm.
We can drop that
Well,
for
yeah,
now.
but it didn't
Oh.
really. Yeah, who's Luna?
It was just a code name.
Ah,
Yeah.
For being in the
yeah.
temple.
I thought Dusk would have been a cooler name, but it didn't sound right.
Dusk is a badass name.
I was trying to give you Luna because I figured it was close enough to Louie, so it'd be easier to ease into.
But why not but isn't Luis a name?
What about Luna Duskweave? That's a cool name.
Okay. It's a neat name. Maybe we could name our daughter that.
What? Just look at Valentino.
Valentino looks completely perplexed himself. He's like, "Yeah, well, with that all depends."
That's true. We could have a son.
Yeah, or I mean, I guess it's possible that Zu'lin didn't screw me over. But we'll
You have a
see.
preference, Don?
No. And besides, if I'm being honest, I want lots of kids, both, boys and girls.
You know,
I-
that does seem
like all
like a
of them.
thing, though, that you want to save for once you settle down and adventuring is through, though, right? It's dangerous for a kid. It's even more dangerous for a pregnant woman, I would argue.
Sol did it.
if you say so.
That's true.
I mean,
And it was a bad choice.
It was a bad choice.
That's also true. Yeah, it didn't go well.
Perhaps we should speak in our rooms, as that is where most things are legal.
Okay. Are you worried we'll get arrested for talking in the street?
No.
Shut up, Don. Let's go.
We move on. Those. Back to the inn, I guess, right?
Louie will quietly just walk forward. Not really in a distressed way, just calmly. And he will...
On the way back.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, after you.
Oh, no, I was just going to say he'll make his way to his room with everyone.
On the way back to the inn, Bastion will walk up to beside you. Is everything okay? What happened in there?
I said as much truth as I could. And I think it went all
But,
right.
But how did none of them, catch you out as a guy?
Would you believe me if I said I'm a master of disguise?
No.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I'm being honest. I don't think you're a master of disguise, bro.
All right.
And you weren't wearing a disguise when you walked in there, so.
Nope. Just disguised my voice.
was enough that they let you in, so I guess there's something to it, but damn, like...
Maybe it's my
Okay.
charming eyes. Who knows?
Okay. Well. I'm just glad you got out of there in one piece.
Oh yeah, me too. Lady in there had me attack her to see how strong I was.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, I was
It's fucking crazy.
ready to like piss my pants. I was so fucking scared.
Dude, is there any way we could get in there? That sounds pretty dope.
No. Again, let's get up to my room or our rooms. I don't really know the sleeping situation here, but let's do
I'm
that and
pretty-
talk privately.
Pretty sure you can get in there through the front doors.
No, you make a good point.
Yeah, you might
Indeed.
just be stopped too.
If they catch me.
Sure. Do we make it to the rooms yet? Beardy?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep. You guys head back to the Golden Griffin and make it to your rooms.
We each have separate rooms, if I remember how.
Yeah, you all got
Okay.
private rooms. Yeah.
Louie will
It's a fancy schmancy little inn here.
lock the door behind everyone and turn, putting his arm behind his back as he stands at attention in front of everyone. All right. So here is the lowdown. We spoke to the people at the front gate. I spoke on a holy mission. I'm not actually sure how much you guys know about the situation.
That's what we know.
All right.
Yeah, I was there for that part.
Dawn
Yeah,
heard
but-
that if you're a woman, you can just go in. So she just went in, and I, in worry for safety and decisions that could have possibly been made,
I was fine. You didn't have to come in there.
I decided to come with Dawn by varying my voice slightly to be perceived differently. And I was able to walk in quite with ease. In there, we went through the main temple area. I spoke to one woman. And then I went farther in, sort of originally with the intent to scope out where the reliquaries were. But instead, I met a different woman, and she tested me, I suppose. She asked me about my scars, my wounds, said I must have been a warrior, and some other things, which I disagreed with. Nonetheless, when it came to it, she asked me what my real reason for being there was, and I said a holy mission, but I did not believe that she would believe me. So the conversation continued, and I said Owen, and that we need the scythe to save the afterlife. She was very calm and understanding about this, but she said she's not the only person who is in charge of these things, and she would talk to the other people who were in charge to see if they could relinquish this object to us. We will be meeting with them tomorrow, because we're to give them the day. I believe, Beardy, right? It would be to meet tomorrow, or should I...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Just wanted to check I didn't misunderstand how she meant by day. We won't be meeting with her tomorrow, or at least I can, just alone for safety measures. And if she denies this request,
Isn't
it's a good...
tomorrow when they have it open?
Hmm?
Isn't tomorrow the day where anyone can go in?
No. That's
Is it not?
months from now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it kept getting brought up as being like tomorrow. Okay.
No.
Nope.
But if they deny my request, that makes me a perfect distraction for you all to sneak in during this time period.
Of course, the one issue is that we if I haven't understood, we do not know where the actual artifact is still.
No, we don't. There were a lot of locked doors.
I do not believe sneaking in tomorrow, if they do not allow us to have the item, is actually a good idea.
Oh no, it's a terrible idea, but I figured it would put some people's minds at ease if they heard a plan like that.
What would you suggest is a good idea then, Xander? We're gonna leave without it?
No. I just
all ears.
imagine that they will likely be prepared if they tell us no, and we have essentially told them that this is something that needs to happen. The obvious answer is that we are taking that one way or another, even if they won't give it to us, if it's that important to us. So,
Well, yeah,
Given-
it would not be fun if it was easy.
given that, I feel like the heist itself would be meaningless. It would not be much of a heist, I think.
I do apologize for straying from probably intentional scripts for this moment, but I just saw an outcome of Dawn going in there alone. That could have gone really badly is all. Gut feeling.
Dawn can handle herself.
No, what's the worst that could happen? Well, if you don't think we should heist it, and they don't give it to us, then what?
They did have an interest of me joining them.
I mean, I think that, yeah, Louie playing the version is best we can ask for.
I will attempt to find one way or another to get you guys the scythe.
They will give it to us.
I hope so.
It's
Man,
not theirs.
I don't really get this confidence. I've never been used to having things just given to me like that. This sort of situation, you ought to take it, in my experience. But it's happened to us already before, so I guess I just got to get used to it.
I don't
We
know.
will be leaving with that scythe, one way or another.
Well, that I can agree with.
I mean, if our friend is going to be visiting, he did say he had questions for me last time and called a morbid curiosity, but I do want to know what they are. So I would like to get this object.
I'd call that a regular curiosity.
I mean, for me, it feels a bit out of my norm.
I mean, if God wants to talk to you, it sounds like a good time.
Though, technically speaking, all curiosity related to Owen could be considered morbid.
Indeed.
Anyway, we'll stash away the heist as plan C then.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
So what's B?
I don't even know.
So we have a plan A and a plan C, but no plan B, so plan C is plan B. So we're back to where we started. Okay, cool. If talking doesn't do it, we'll steal the fucking thing. I am down for this.
Walk in there and explain my origins and my mission.
Okay, that's about plan B. I'm here for that.
But plan C is...
Plan C is Sebastian and I. Like, you say they're prepared, and they might be prepared for like someone like you. But Basti and I, they're not fucking ready for us. They won't know I hit them.
And do you have any plans for locating the artifact?
I
I'll
have magic.
cast Detect Magic just to do the little glowy eyes for a moment.
A lot of the people in there had objects that were potent, like a shield that could absorb a lot of magical energy, to be frankly honest.
What do you think we should take that too?
I was just saying to be careful.
helpful.
Oh, well, yeah.
I would rather not steal from these people. They are kind, and they did open their doors to me and Dawn. Even
Are they
when they
devil
should not
worshippers?
have.
Not saying, like, that they're bad people, just kind isn't usually the word I would use there. Agreeable, maybe. Anyway, I don't care. I don't. I mean, if you don't think we should steal from them, I don't necessarily want to. But also, it is ours to begin with, or it's Owen's, and that's what we're bringing it to. So, it's not really stealing anyway.
I would just rather not hurt anyone, I suppose. Just in general.
Oh no, I don't plan hurting anyone.
Okay.
I suppose perhaps someone should be outside with the cart, or is there another means of escape that the two of you would like to employ?
No, I was thinking just the same thing. Get a getaway driver out front.
I can... She already saw what some magic I can do. It was quite the test.
How did that go for you?
There were compliments, but I always felt like when I was speaking to her, it was a bit of a verbal combat in its own right, which was a little enjoyable, to be honest. It's been a while. But she did have me attempt to strike her a couple of times, and she knows how strong I am, and therefore what weaknesses I have as well. So I need to be extremely careful tomorrow, nonetheless. Perhaps
Yes.
it's a trap. Though it wouldn't be very honorable.
Should we send someone with you in case it is?
I don't want to put Dawn in danger. Even if she is very capable. Personally, I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me.
I am going.
I do not know if they will let you in at first.
They will let me in.
I...
But I thought you were plan B. Wait, now we got our letters all mixed up again.
It may be plan AB and then plan C.
Yeah, now we're down to plan AB and plan C. I was thinking the same thing.
Correct.
I plan on dressing the same since they've already seen me in what they consider cross-dressing. So I will stay as is. Otherwise, I feel like it would be even more dishonest, even if I do have the necessary tools to disguise myself further.
Okay, but like, which would you rather do? Would you rather be honest with them, or would you
Yes.
rather not get cudgeled in the skull?
That's a good question.
This implies that these are mutually exclusive.
I'm just saying, I like your chances are better if you, kind of tell them what they want to hear. What if we got you like a habit?
No, I'm not doing this. No, absolutely not.
All right, well, we'll push you.
What? You think you wouldn't look good in a habit?
This is lame. I'm done.
Slay.
No. Yes, Stavik?
Yeah, you're waving your hand around.
And an idea. I don't know how they feel about skeletal individuals. I could go in. Hold.
I think
could
I'm
go
not good.
As. Well,
Wait.
Like,
I will say that they can't really tell what you are. So if you were to change up your voice, perhaps.
well,
Yeah.
more so like
I can teach you how to
Like
make your voice more
how-
feminine.
Well, that's an idea, but I was going more along the lines of how, like, Xander has the skeletons come, and I could just walk in all
Let's.
Like a servant.
like a servant.
You know, that's possible, but also a building full of clerics could blast your ass with so much positive energy it sends you next dimension. So you might not want to do that.
you see his just kind of.
Yeah, also, I don't think we really want to walk up to a building with a bunch of skeletons and say, hey, we want an artifact.
Yeah. It could hurt the credibility of us being, like, here for Owen.
Well, I think it may necessarily be more apt. It would strengthen the fact that you was there for Owen.
Sure, maybe in your opinion.
How you figure that?
Walking skeletons.
All right.
Right?
Let's pretend you're a lady of Bella. I know this is very hard because you don't know other religions very well. You're a lady of Bella. You're just. You're strong. You could smite
Other
anything.
religions.
How would you feel about a bunch of skeletons appearing on your doorstep of your sanctified sisterhood temple? Does that make you feel safe? Does that make you feel comfortable?
If putting myself in that mindset, I would say, bat her up. Just time to just start swinging.
And this is why they should teach empathy in classes.
Stavik
Anyways.
didn't really go to school.
Ay.
No, I did not.
Huh. Well then. Is this all fine? I know I did stuff out of turn, but I hope you will all forgive me for that.
You
Well, it
acted so
seems-
in the best interests.
It seems to have turned out mostly well. It is just unfortunate we do not know the location in case the plan C/B were to be in effect.
Again, I feel like most of the doors were locked in the building. I'm not sure I would have even found the reliquary, even if I were skipping around the building.
I can track the object once I'm inside.
Oh.
I think it will be okay.
There you have it.
Well, is there any other planning that is required then?
What the rest of us are doing?
Our best?
I always do my best. That's no question.
Well, I guess the question is who will be driving the cart.
Well,
You
so
might-
if we go to Plan C, right, then we're gonna probably come back and do that later on. I would think, right, when it's not super visible, because like if we do pull a cart up in front of them, in the middle of the day and just park it there, a little suspicious.
If you're going to be breaking in just the two of you, if it comes to that, I can always wait outside and teleport you back to the cart.
That's a good plan.
In which case, we would most likely need to make a hasty retreat out of the city.
Indeed.
Makes
It would
meeting him here a little awkward, though.
perhaps, though I'm hoping it doesn't come to that plan.
So, the rest of us, Bastion, myself, Zu'lin, Stavik, we'll dig around town, maybe see if we can find anything that could help us if we do need to go to Plan C.
Indeed. I do need to make a quick run to replenish a potion if I'm able to find it.
Then I wish you good luck.
Hey, Stavik, you got a crowbar?
Nobody got a crow bottom.
Fan club reference.
It's just his last name.
Oh,
Fan club
beautiful.
reference.
Did it?
Bro, you got
That's
so much meat on those
fantastic.
bones. Well, figuratively, you got like all that muscle going on. You don't have a crowbar? That's crazy. We need to fix that. That seems like your number one way to get into places that you're not, allowed in.
He's used to kicking in doors.
I
Yeah,
remember
that's
that.
fair. Well, let's give you a bit of leverage.
But how would he get into a chest? Actually, now I'm quite interested. Stavik, with your current equipment, if you had a locked chest in front of you, and perhaps there was a key to get out of a room and there's no other way in, how would you open this chest?
I would more than likely take the sword and try to. If the lock is on the outside of the chest, take the sword and try to.
Mm. How elegant.
Damn. Really fucking put those things to use, huh? Or wear them down. I guess if it's enchanted, it probably handles it fine.
Or if it's made of wood, just start, chopping.
The chest or the sword?
The chest. The chest.
don't
not
have
the
that.
sword.
Don't open anything with a wooden sword unless you just want it to get harder to get into.
Mm.
Oh, I will leave the rest of you to what other devices, but I will be back soon.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna get drunk.
Zu'lin is going to pick up a gaseous form potion.
You got it.
If you can find one.
So what's everybody else gonna do? Just get drunk too, or are we have anything else we need to do today?
Yeah, hang out.
Okay. It's weird your accent disappeared.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Beardy asking the group.
No,
Apologies.
that was Bastion.
No, we're just done here. So like,
Jesus.
Let's just
wrap it up, everybody. We don't need to worry about this anymore.
Sorry.
I might play
I
some
didn't
Fallout later.
Sorry.
Oh boy. Yeah. So, I mean, I was just gonna hang out in the main kind of common room for a little while. I mean, it's still reasonably early in the day. Didn't know if anybody else was interested in that or what.
Mm.
These don't sound like mutually exclusive plans.
True. How about you, Xander?
I may take a bath.
Okay.
I think I should as well, honestly.
All right. Well, y'all have fun, and I'll be around. And Bastion will get up and stretch, and then walk out of the room. Don looks over at Valentino. I mean, I could probably just walk in there and maybe steal that.
You know what? Let's
Scythe.
make that plan D.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, if we
She's gonna
plan's
die.
eighth, That's Plan D. If Plans A through
Oh,
C
I heard
all
B.
fail-
I heard B. Sorry.
No, D. Yeah.
I was
We made
like,
a Plan D.
why would you sacrifice her so early?
No, I'm like, if we fail at Plan C, the rest of us are dead, so she can go in there and die. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Now, I'd like to argue for Plan B.
Yeah, let's make that
I
Plan
think-
B.
Louie will
Solo operative.
gesture to everyone leaving and gather some things for the bath. And he'll go take a bath by himself. It is really hard to do for some reason.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't put your hand on it. At least not one of them.
Just can't put all your hands on it.
That's what Mage Hand is for.
Yeah, but it's
True.
ice. It's just melting.
Louis puts the emphasis on mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you guys.
You also have prestidigitation.
He prefers doing things the old-fashioned way, thank you. What? What? What do you have to say, whore?
That's rich coming from you. That's all I'm going to say.
What's happening?
Yeah, I think that's just the evening, though. Take a bath,
Yeah.
go to bed. If I have something for after everyone goes to bed, though.
Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
time passes. Anybody have anything they'd like to do during the rest of this day? Do
Just
let me
wanted to
know.
Get that potion.
Okay. Yeah, you can go get that potion.
Right.
You go get that bread.
That's different.
Go-
Getting
go
rid of
get it.
bread by getting the potion, really. Anyways. If we're good, Beardy.
Yeah. Time passes. If anybody else has anything to do during the day, let me know. Otherwise, okay, it's now the evening, late night, in fact.
Louis through the night is incapable of sleep from pain from his arm. There are noises from his room of just pained grunts and whimpers, and eventually, just out of desperation, he will gather all his blankets from his bed, kind of sit on the ground in front of his window, rummage through his satchel, take out his bottle of whiskey, and just attempt to drink it till he passes out.
Nice.
Doesn't really have anything to do with to deal with the pain, so that's his medicine right now.
Yeah.
Shut up, Xeno. I'm not taking your meds.
They're readily available.
I mean, yeah, Zu'lin's right there to help you.
Dr.
Um,
Right,
Kindness.
just there.
Due
Dr.
To-
Kindness.
the drunkenness / drinking stupor that he knocked himself out with, Louis will unusually sleep longer than normal. It's not really longer because he slept later in the night, but he's just not up early.
Gives ample
Got
time
it.
for Zu'lin to get in there.
Fuck off.
That's basically an invitation.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Well, so some time passes, and it is now the morning of May 29th, 8:08. Early morning rolls around. What do?
Well, Stavik would probably have just been hanging. See, the problem with Goop Stavik is he can't really just like hang around in general places, gooping all over the place.
Yeah,
I will remind you,
Sounds
you
like-
still have the cloak.
In public? You're gooping all over?
You can't just goop all
See,
over
that's the
in
thing. You
public.
can't be
You
doing
can't
that.
just goop in the middle of the street, man. They've been pretty clear.
They got laws
Behind
against
closed
that.
doors is fine.
Yeah.
Goop in the privacy of your own room.
Just imagine you're just walking through, just like this goop is sludging down your pants. You're like, what the hell is that guy? What?
Is that guy gooping?
Mommy, what's wrong with his leg?
Don't look, honey. Don't look.
Don't look.
But yeah,
Steaming as it hits the ground too.
Sizzles away.
yeah.
Yes.
So-
So you were lament the fact that you could not goop in public.
Yes, so he'd be hanging out, just going over the books that he has over and over again, trying to memorize as much as he can.
Roll an intelligence test.
Oh my. Okay. Not his. Jesus, it's -1. The fuck.
You know,
Hey,
not bad.
bad.
You study pretty well, and you think you have a better grasp on the material the next day.
Hey. At a -1.
I mean, that's fine. People who've gotten college degrees with a -1. It's fine. You're doing fine. It's more of an issue of effort, not natural gifts, you know. And you definitely put the effort in. So,
Yay.
all right, yeah, you spend the night studying and reading, and really getting that information into your mind. Anyone else have any early morning activities before folks are fully back together as a team?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
If
Well, in
Alan's
that case-
also sleeping in for more or less the same reasons.
Makes sense. So some hours go by, and it is now mid-morning, and eventually there is going to be a knock at your door, Louie. Bro, you okay?
No, I mean, yes. What?
You're normally awake by now. Is everything all right?
What time is it?
Like 10?
Okay. Fuck.
All right. I got you breakfast. It's probably gotten cold by now,
I
but
don't even like breakfast.
I know. I do it anyway.
Better start running there with a piece of toast in your mouth.
Is there sausage?
Of course.
Toast?
Yeah. They only have brown here, though. Brown bread.
Yeah, they do. My head hurts.
I can ask Zu'lin for some medicine.
No.
Okay, God.
Let me just. There's just a lot of thunking noises as Louie just haphazardly stumbles to the door.
Thunk, tumble, stumble, stumble, glass break.
Fuck. I'll clean that up later. He still has like his bed sheet around him as he opens the door.
You can get dressed, bro. Like I was saying, I
I
had
am
breakfast for
dressed. I didn't get
on.
undressed. It's really hard. I got
Oh.
dressed after the bath, and then it was like, man, I already fucking did that.
Did you sleep at all? You look like shit, bro.
Fuck you. I usually look like shit. Have you not noticed all the scar? Okay.
Wow. That's not really what I meant, bro, but okay. When you're ready, some food. We got a big day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just get like a lot of water for me. I probably shouldn't drink this morning.
I already got it.
Yep. She's just gonna slowly close the door as he gets ready for everything, and we'll try to freshen up as best he can in his room, but he'll probably have to face wash and everything in one of the baths before we leave. But he'll go
we've
down.
speculated that Stavik might be evil. We talk about Zu'lin being evil, but Louie doesn't like breakfast.
I know. It's like
Oh, breakfast is awful.
Breakfast
Y'all
is awful. What the
fucking
hell are you talking
crazy.
about? Worst meal.
Sinister
See-
things being said here.
And not,
See what I
and
gotta
not,
deal with?
and not
Dark
only
I gotta
evil
deal
things.
not only that, it's basically not food. It's basically dessert.
See,
What-
I have
as
no
a- as
problem.
As an
That is
entire
correct.
meal.
That is actually
I'm
correct,
blown
one.
away.
And then two, like, breakfast as a concept
other
is fine, but it's like the stuff that is breakfast
It's
is
Like I
the
say,
problem.
for that
Yeah, I think
time
like
period.
70%
you
of
have
it
it
is
backwards. The eating
are-
first thing in the morning is difficult, but fucking eggs and sausages and
Yeah.
bacon.
Good.
and-
Egg-
Makes me
Eggs
want
are
to
great.
barf.
Eggs
Right.
are
Eggs
like
are
the
good.
best food
Eggs are
ever.
good. It's
It's
probably the
also
only good
awesome.
breakfast, yeah. Like spaghetti.
Bagels are godlike.
Bagels are godlike. Yeah. Eggs are
I
amazing.
think fried rice makes the best breakfast.
An egg
Fry-
sandwich.
It's a good one.
You know what?
I wouldn't say
Fucking
no
do
to
it. Gimme.
Mhm.
Nom nom nom.
But
'Cause you know why fried rice is good for breakfast? Because there's egg in it.
Zu'lin comes up from the stairs. He's like, also buffalo wings left over are quite great.
That's true.
fuck
That's
you
true.
guys.
Where's buffalo? I don't believe
No, it's
buffalo
the
have
animal.
wings.
Yeah, they
it's the
do.
animal.
They're real tiny.
Yeah, that's why they're like lined across their back.
Yeah.
All right.
Indeed. And I take off my mask, and it's a buffalo's face.
Oh my god. Oh. And with that, we'll call. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
Right. So the party gets themselves put together, though it does take Louie a little more time than normal. You guys get yourselves.
It's his new normal, thank you.
Yeah. Still getting used to it, though, right? So
It's been
as you
one
put yourselves together and make your way back to the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory, you arrive outside the gates to the place. There are a couple of soldier guard sisters, whatever you want to call them, watching the front of the building. And as soon as your group arrives, one of them will walk forward and announce herself. Good morning. I am Sister Olina. I was told that you and your group would be arriving.
That is
I have a
correct.
message to relay to you.
I am here to receive it.
After much debate amongst the upper echelons of our order, it has been decided that the item in question is to remain in our custody for safekeeping.
I
Is
see.
there anything else that you need to know?
Where's it located? Just like if I wanted to look at it.
Might I inquire why such a decision was made?
I'm not privy to such information. I only had the missive to read to you.
May I enter
Would
to
it be
speak
possible?
to her?
No. Our order is closed to all but women.
What is your definition of woman?
There's no response.
I have a question for you. Do you believe that your order is the rightful keeper of such an artifact?
That is not my place to say.
But it is mine. I appreciate what your order has done I am quite grateful that you have kept such an item safe, as it is powerful and it is important. However, Owen seeks his artifact back, and it is not your place or your order's place to refuse him such an item. I know you are but a messenger, and that it is not your fault or your decision to make, but since you are a messenger, I would implore you to return and ask those who do have the power to make such a decision to consider the fact that I believe this item was placed in your care until such a time as Owen would require it. This is that time.
I will tell them such.
Also tell them that the messenger from Owen, that is me, I am his creation. I was created to hail his return, and I have been tasked by him in particular to retrieve this item for his purposes.
I will make that clear to them as well.
I appreciate this.
Sister Alina looks at the rest of the group. Is there anything else you wish me to add?
He's got this one.
Very well. And the guard turns and walks back to the building, goes inside, closes the door.
Perhaps I should have stayed the night. Maybe I could have
Don't worry about it.
convinced them more.
No, I mean, if they didn't want to give it to us, then you staying there might have just created more problems for us. And Xander really just kind of asked for their fucking manager, didn't he?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you know who I am?
Karen this bitch as much as you want, Xander, baby. Xander.
He was pretty polite about it.
He was very polite.
He was pretty
There
polite
could have been a
about
lot more brimstone in that.
Right.
That was
Yeah,
that was- I feel
exactly.
like that was Xander being very polite. So
He was being very nice about this.
well, as the door closes and you are left without knowing what is going to happen, and if you are going to be forced to resort to Plan B, which doesn't actually exist, or go straight on to Plan C, which is going to be pretty fucking wild. That is actually where we will call it a week.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.